Yo, yo, mic check, mic check. Stunman Vice City Jack 2. Sounds like we're talking about games on sale. How you doing, guys? Very happy Sunday. We got a world record attempt in the works for you. Nearly had it yesterday. I would love to get Playground Skip today to give us a nice green start. 90 seconds of free time save, and I think this WR is going to be in the books. Should have been yesterday. That diamond weapon fight. Boy, that was rough. Fuck yesterday. Today is it. Yeah, you know, I thought back on that diamond weapon fight from last night, and man, that sucked. He targeted Tifa 4 straight times, or 1, 2, 3 straight times, killed her, and then she had to hit all 4 death blows, and she didn't. I was thinking back on that, though. Like, I haven't practiced that fight in years. I've just been doing it. And I think I had an opportunity to cure Tifa in between that second and third attack, which I didn't think I did in the moment. That's just because I was rusty. I was like, I haven't dealt with Tifa just ad infinitum dying in that fight. So having dealt with it and thought back on it, I'm pretty sure I could have snuck in a cure. But, you know, that's just the rust. You got to get through that. You got to see that in order to de-rust at it. So it is what it is. But let's get another attempt going. See what we can do, get Playground Skip with any luck, and maybe we got a Sunday WR. How are you guys doing today, huh? How you doing, Snow? How you doing, Dizzle? How you doing, Mario? Maverick back from getting a 30-pack of beer. How you doing, Best Bob? Caldorable, Onisius. Hope everyone's having a good start. Hey, Tash. I just want to see Playground Skip. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Enjoying a light lunch. Let's get it. Yep, let's get it. Got Abby locked in. Got me locked in. Got some coffee and some creatine going. I got a protein shake. We are ready to rock. What's funny is I swear this light used to be brighter above Abby, but this is the brightest it goes. Might need to put up another light. Maybe 2 lights is the ticket then. Yeah, I hope so. Abby willing will have a WR kind of day. So I heard that GDQ wrapped up today, right? And I've been saying that the only run I actually was interested in seeing was the E33 run. You saw it, Best Bob. You thought it was really good. There was another Pantera on Discord said they hated it because they were expecting, like, I guess, this really epic Simon fight. And when they got to the Simon fight, I think they, like, one-shot Simon. Or maybe one-shot and then two-shot. They blindfold Simon. It's funny, I've heard 2 completely different reactions to it. Yeah, basically one-shot him. And I know Pantera on Discord was like, what the fuck was that? As I think they were expecting some major, you know, showing off the parrying skills or something, right? But that was the one run I was actually kind of interested in watching, so I was disappointed I missed it. I thought GDQ ran through Sunday. And I did not need to get those potions. That is just dumb. The actual speed run does have some incredible skips. Okay. Took them a couple attempts to roll for the most basic starter attack. One of the hardest skips is literally 5 seconds into the game. So if I have to guess, that is a skip that skips the entire introduction and you land on the island? Is that correct? And you skip the entire like gathering scene at the dock where they you know, you meet all your party members. Hey Jay, thanks for the tier 2 for 48 months. That is 4 years of tier 2. Thanks, man. Not quite, but the right idea. Skip the tutorial, land on the street. Okay, got it. Yo, yo, Servel, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Took him 2 minutes to get on the island. I mean, you can get on the island pretty quick. If you're just skipping all the cutscenes, even casually, you can be on the island in like, you know, 15, I think. 10. Maybe even 5. That doesn't surprise me at all. You ended up getting the cops called on us for your fireworks display last night. As a police officer yourself, I would imagine it's kind of a funny circumstance. What happens when a police officer shows up at a police officer's? Well, it wasn't your house, so I don't know. Or maybe it was your house, I don't know. Hey, Maz, how you doing? Happy Sunday, brother. They sighted you guys? Oh, no. You're trying to use your position to cut some slack. It's a no luck. Yeah. I remember when I was working for Iron Man 4x4, my bosses were the vice president. At that time, there was only like 9 of us at the company. It was a startup, very small like company at the time, and the vice president was a former cop, and I remember he was in the car with me and I got a ticket. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I got a ticket. Theoretically, I would have gotten a ticket for running a red. I didn't even see it. I was like, we're going like on the way into the Zip Pack store, a Z-Pack, buy some like shipping supplies, and I just straight didn't even see a red, and I ran it, and the cop pulled me over. And he got me out of that ticket because he actually just like smoothed the cop until he just kind of like basically bullshitted with the cop for like half an hour. And then eventually the cop was just like, all right, get out of here. But I've always wondered if that's common, if that's actually how it goes or not. Sounds like that's not how it went for you. No luck, female cops. Yeah. Like, claimed you weren't far enough away from the home. The law is 150 feet. Gotcha. Did I hear what happened in South Carolina last night? Did I hear what happened in South Carolina last night? I did not. Fun fact, you've been pulled over for speeding, but you've been pulled over, but never for speeding. Nice crit there out of Barrett. So the rumors that Lindsey Graham was brain dead were actually true the entire time? Is that what you're saying? As I'm well aware that Lindsey Graham has been rumored to be dead for or I'm sorry, Mitch McConnell. Okay, you got all of them are the same. They're all just fucking like, you know, They're all just like, you know, fucking snake people anyways. Mitch McConnell, Lindsey Graham. Which one are we talking about? Okay, that one. Gotcha. Yeah, Mitch McConnell's a fucking vegetable right now. And Lindsey Graham died? That is literally out of nowhere. Yeah, he died? Oh, wow, that's huge. Holy shit. He's a Republican, too. Is he a senator or a congressman? Hold on. Lindsey Graham is a senator. He's a senator of South Carolina. What do they do in South Carolina? Do they run a special election for that? How is that handled? That's actually a huge deal in terms of control for the Senate. As special elections can go any way. You never know how those go. It doesn't matter if it's Democrat, Republican, anything, whatever. Always interesting in a special election. Wow, what a nice start. Lindsey Graham dead. Did not have that on my bingo card today. Yeah, like I remember watching him in an interview in the last like month. He was totally fine. That is really interesting. That could open up 2 Republican Senate seats before November. One was already risky enough. That's really interesting how that throws things into such like an interesting state of affairs going into the don't attack Cloud. Actually, I would be concerned he die. Okay, good. And that is a really good start. An 841 going against an 847 is pretty rare. You're going to beat that 847, so that's an excellent start. Then how you doing, Finn? Good to see you, my friend. Catch the World Cup last night? What do you mean, did he die in Kiev, Ukraine? Are you talking about Lindsey Graham? Why would you think he would have died in Ukraine? I mean, I haven't read the story, Rooney. I'm being told about it. I've been told he died of a heart attack. I don't know anything about Ukraine. He was just in Ukraine, and he's now back in South Carolina. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, gotcha. You saw an interview on... I don't know what that is, but... And he was in Ukraine. I don't know. I'm learning about it live. I assumed they meant Mitch McConnell died, as it's been rumored he's been dead for several days now. The state of politics in America is so fucked up. Like, it doesn't matter if you're on the left or on the right. Like, both parties are so fucked up. From Joe Biden's wife to hiding his obvious stroke before that election and not telling anyone about how fucked up he was, to Mitch McConnell, you know, on the Republican side, rumored brain dead. No one has made contact with him in like weeks, you know, while senators say they are holding entire 20-minute conversations with him about foreign affairs right now. If he's able to conduct a 20-minute conversation about foreign affairs, wheel him out in front of the public and prove he is not brain dead. Like, these two things don't jive. You know, it's just ridiculous. Like, it doesn't matter what side of the politics you are. It's just, everything is so fucked up. Where politicians are just hiding their health issues until they die to hold on to their seat for just the sake of the party, you know? It's such an awful, just like, place we find ourselves at. And it's not a political, like, you know, side thing. It's just, it's unanimous everywhere. Yo, Samwise, how you doing, brother? Thanks for the 40 months. Hope you're having a good Sunday and hope we got a good playground skip coming your way today.
Good luck today, P-Town.
Here's Abby for you, by the way. If you're looking to say hi to our spirit animal. Wow, 100 G's? Goku, how are you gonna do it? Just ordered some Buffalo Wild Wings for you and the kiddo. He's heading back to his mom's tonight. Nice. B-dubs. Hell yeah. I'm going through World Cup withdrawal today. You're probably wondering, like, P-Town, your fucking team sucked and they lost. Why are you repping a United States jersey? I'm going through World Cup withdrawal already. We have no game today. We have no game tomorrow. I'm just gonna, like, rep my shirt. That's all I got. All I got. They supposedly have a heart attack drug that's untraceable. Are we getting conspiracy theories going down in chat that Lindsey Graham was killed by Russians? Is that Russian spies on his trip to Ukraine? Is that what I'm hearing here in chat? You guys are on to something. Let us cook. All right, cook away. I'll just continue speedrunning. Oh, he is a big supporter of Ukraine, yeah. I don't know what value it would have to the Russians to kill him, though. Like, let's say that's let's say that's legit. What value would that provide for the Russians? Lindsey Graham being dead. Like, if anything, I don't know if that would help them. Yeah, maybe. I mean, my opinion of, like, the sway that a senator like Lindsey Graham has over any kind of political action that involves Ukraine is literally 0%. It's whatever Trump wants to do when he wakes up on a given day. So, like, believing that Russia thinks killing Lindsey Graham would have any effect over United States policy decisions regarding Ukraine is insane. Lindsey Graham is useless. And if anyone thinks that what he thinks or Donald Trump thinks he thinks matters, is just way out of it, like way out of touch. Or out of touch with just the state of affairs in US politics, where like the senators and the congressmen in our country don't matter anymore. Their political influence is very minor. There are some senators who still hold political sway, but I mean, like, Lindsey Graham is not one of them, in my opinion. You know, the head of the finance committee has some sway over Trump. Like, he held up his pick for the Fed. You know, there are senators who have, like, the heads of committees, you know. Mitch McConnell may be the head of a committee for all I know, but, like, no one gives a fuck about Mitch McConnell. And by and large, like, it's just whatever Trump is feeling today. I don't know. Like, if he is, it doesn't matter, is my point. Nope. An A for Tifa. I don't like that, actually. I don't like that. You were looking forward to him losing to Annie Andrews in November? Oh, was he up for election this year? Senators are up every 6 years, right? So they're not all up at the same time. It varies. You love when a woman is bested by a better woman? I don't know anything about Annie Andrews. She's supposed to be a real challenger. I would imagine to beat Mitch McConnell, you probably have to be a real challenger. Really? He was gonna lose? Really? I'm surprised about hearing that. I mean, usually if you're like such an incumbent senator, you have such a deeply ingrained base. It's so hard. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, sorry. I'm literally like I think exchanging the two myself. You're talking about Graham, yeah. I'm talking about Lindsey Graham too, but I think I'm saying Mitch McConnell. Like, so sorry. I understand that's confusing. I'm surprised he was expected to lose though. He's a child psychologist. I have a strawberry banana smoothie today. You want to be mayor one day? Mayor of what? Like PBR town? Something. I mean, how hard would it be to just be a mayor? You know, like you could move to a town of like 100 people, right? Or it probably only takes like 10 votes to win the mayorship. Yeah. In a small enough town, you're just a homeowners association president, yeah. Yeah, and you could just, you know, just start now. Start having a lot of children. And by the time they're 18, they can all vote for you. And then you're done. That's it. It's just your own like personal mayor plan. All your kids will vote for you. As long as you have like 10, you're probably set. You're good to go. It's a lot of fucking, but hey, someone's got to get to work. Then you need to do nasty things like talking to people and worse, shaking their hands. I know, that's awful. You want to be chief of sanitation? Yeah, a lot of offers to help you out here. Imagine being the mayor of a town of 100 people. Listening to all the neighborhood drama sounds awful. Probably right about that. You're pretty sure it's shaking babies and kissing hands? Hey, you doing, Airborne? Good to see you. You thought the pandemic would eliminate handshaking? Unfortunately, it didn't. Not a fan of handshaking, huh? I mean, I have had relationships in my life where, like, a girlfriend's father based their entire impression of me on my handshake, JC. I mean, there's an entire generation who, like, thinks a handshake literally is the end-all be-all of, like, your entire personality and your life. Like, I mean, it's gonna take every one of those people to die before handshaking goes away. So like that's just one generation older than me. That's like when I was, you know, 29, that girlfriend's dad, you know, she prepared me like, dude, you better come with a good handshake, because if you don't, you're fucked. And trust me, this guy was a bear. He had a strong handshake, man. So like that guy's not dying for 40 years from now, you know? Like, until he dies, handshaking, that generation of person, handshaking's always going to be a thing. But yeah, like, what eventually replaces the handshake then? Yeah, boomers and Gen X love handshaking. Just throw me a wave. Just a... Hi, JC. Go the French way, kiss on both cheeks. A bold move. Go with the fist bump. Go with the elbow bump. I mean, that's like next level right there. You had some great not safe for Twitch answers. You like to greet people by sucking on their pointer finger? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways to do it. Followed by a seductive wink. Oh man, I love your style there, Snow. The Snow Leopard Special. What we're calling that. The pointer finger suck and the subtle wink. Oh, baby. Also, you hate when someone gives you a limp handshake. Do you mean like this? I mean, obviously only women do that. I've never encountered someone in my life do that. Is that what you mean? A limp handshake? I've never met someone who did that. That seems so, like, stuck up. I don't know how else to say it. No, men don't do that. Come on, Longe. Wait, this is what you mean? When they, like, hold your hand out, like... Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that is what you mean? That is really weird in my opinion. Oh, a normal hand position and not squeeze? That's more what you mean? Okay. The forearm grab. Yeah, that's a thing among, like, I don't know. Who does the forearm grab? Ah, almost had that. Yeah, it's like a Norse thing. It's like a Viking thing, totally. Did we cover the premature squeezer? What, squeezing your hand too early? Kind of odd too. I've never thought there was such like a variety of handshakes out there, and ways you could go wrong. I mean, boy, you can fuck up a lot of ways, huh? See a lot of college-age guys do the hand slap the hook thing. What about the spit in your palm handshake? Yeah, that's more like a blood brother thing, though. That's like a pact. You do that when you're making a pact, right? Like, deal, you know? That's what that is, right? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need to cover this in our first town hall in whatever new town we are incorporating. Yeah. In our town of P-Town, Mayor Mr. Wet Maverick, what style of handshake are we going to incorporate, guys? What kind of community are we? We need to come up with a P-Town handshake. We should all pinky swear to replace handshake. How about finger guns? I like that a lot. This is a huge decision. Codified into law. You better not fuck up. We both do a squat. I mean, that would be very Final Fantasy VII appropriate. I like that. The awkward dance when trying to pass in a hall. I don't know. I don't even know how that awkward dance goes, to be honest. Because it's awkward, yeah. It's never the same. It's always like... It's always awkward. I do know what you mean, though. I've gotten to the point with that awkward dance. Whenever I can see it coming. You know, you can always see an awkward situation coming. I just full stop. I'm just like, do whatever you want to do. I just stop. I'm just like, go ahead. Do your awkward dance. I'm just gonna stand here and watch you do it. And I just watch them be awkward while I just watch them figure out that I'm just gonna watch them while they stand there look like a moron. Trying to decide what to do. the way I handle it. I just people watch while they figure it out. We both do a brief chocobo dance and then work. Sounds complicated. It's too complex. All right, give me a first try button press, baby. I don't know, Jay. Ah. I thought I had that for sure. Second try. Second try button press today. Must have been just like one frame late or something. We'll hope Abby is dreaming of a 1% crit. Enjoy some Abby time. We've actually not had a 1% crit yet, guys. If we can just get a crit out of Barrett or a crit out of Cloud, that's like a guaranteed time save, so love to see it. Barrett has the potential to one-shot crit Airbuster. It just is really unlikely. He has to high roll his big shot, then he has to get the 1% crit. But there is a very low chance you could see him kill Airbuster. 1200 HP. See, that wouldn't have done it doubled, right? It has to be above 600. Which you don't see very often. And so the question now is, am I getting the counter out of Cloud? And if I do, I'm going to be in the red. As the PB does not get any counters whatsoever here. And so good. No, at least no counter to keep it green then. And not too bad. The salute they do in Spaceballs, like a heel click and feminine wave. Can't even picture that one. Seconded. Yeah, please do. Funny story, they stole that from MASH. I have never seen an episode of MASH. Like, I know of it, you know, military doctor show. Right. What does MASH stand for? I'm sure it's an acronym for like military, ambulance. I don't know. What does MASH stand for? Mobile Army Hospital Supply. There you go. Well, the next big thing, guys, is Playground Skip, and I sure hope we fucking get it today. We are 0 for 4, so we've missed 4 50-50s. So I really don't want to see an 0 for 5 today. 0 for 5 is a 50-50. 0 for 4 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 is a 50-50. 0 Yeah, it was a pretty old show when I was young too. How'd the run end yesterday? We were ahead of the WR pace, but died to Diamond. So I need to get through him today. What are you talking about? It's PC. Neither of the two. Yeah, it was a great run. I mean, I was disappointed just because I wanted to get my 90-second time save with the zero encounter descent. I was just disappointed because, like, I'd worked on the manip. I wanted to see it for the first time to know that it worked. Like, I'm not happy about that. But, like, today, I'm still, for the first time, trying and seeing if it works. Like, the last two runs have died to Schizo to Pace, and then to Diamond. So both of those runs were where I wanted to test out my new zero encounter final descent manip. Like, I still haven't tried it. So today I'm still expecting a free 90 seconds at the end of the run. I mean, if I can get the free 90 seconds at the beginning of the run, like, it's almost a free WR as long as it's just an average day. You know, give me average RNG and then give me playground skip and then give me my time save at the end. That's the kind of day I'm looking for today. Yesterday was a really weird day. It actually was a day with very interesting RNG. Like, there were some really good things that happened. I got a right arm. I got an M10 drop. No, I didn't. But there were also some really bad things that happened. Like, I got double egged yesterday. Like, that fucking sucks. That's a minute time loss, you know? I don't know what you mean by the limits on Reno. Oh, yeah, you mean rude? Yeah, like that shit. Like, I handled it like a professional. And luckily, we got the limit back. But that was lucky, too, that we even got it back, right? You know, but losing that limit and then regaining it, you know, like, that was so fucked up. And it worked out, right? But it worked out, and I lost a bunch of time to it. You know, it's like... Hopefully we're gonna get a run today that just, we don't get crazy shit. You know, we're not riding this wave of this sine curve, you know, all day of up and down and up and down. You know, we've had 4 straight runs of bad RNG or that RNG. We're kind of ready for a day of, like, okay, let's actually have some nice RNG today. You know, it's time for that. Pick a lane, RNG, yeah. And so I want to see it start with playground skip here in about 2 minutes. Gotta get it. No, I am not on Discord right now. Did I catch the fights last night? What fight? I blinked and I missed it. I'm sorry. I tried to. Unfortunately, I was in the middle of blinking and it was over. No, I had no interest in that fight. I'm surprised anyone did. That's what I don't get. Like, who wanted to watch that? Who expected that to be a real fight? I mean, obviously, that was just two guys in it trying to get a bag of money. That's all that was. I had no interest in that from the very start. You know, 2026, get your money, baby. But I'm not gonna watch you get your money. Fine. Make that money, Connor. Make that money, Holloway. I think, did he not make $40 million for that? To step on the ring for like 5 seconds? Or is that his payday for the Pacquiao fight coming up later? Yeah, I feel you, Power. You hate this timeline? Oh no! Oh, I ran a frame early. God, I hope I get playground skip now. That's a significant time loss there. How much is it? Does he say anything? He does. Yeah, wow. Like a frame early I started running because it's faster. When you hit the loading zone there, you exit it faster if you start running. You can see that at the very end. That hurt. I was like, probably a good 10, 15 seconds. So not the end of the world, but not what I wanted there. As I now, if I not fail, it's just 50-50. Not on me, guys. This is just a coin flip. So here we go. That is it. Thank you. First in 5 runs. Hell yes. And we won't now care about that 10, 15 second mishap there that I did. Yeah, that's a yay. Fuck yeah. Okay. So, we'll get 80, 75, 80 seconds out of that. So GG. Haven't had that the last 4 days. I've been ahead of the world record half of those days without that. So with that in mind, that should be pretty exciting to set us up for the day. That was exactly what I was hoping for when I woke up. Just give me playground skip. That's all I care about. And now let's just lock in and hope for the best today. Time to lock in, chat. Have a perfect wall market. Huh? Today's my Friday. You guys know that. I take Monday, Tuesday off. I haven't planned what I'm doing yet. What am I doing on my weekend? I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm going to do my dog mountain hike tomorrow. And I think I might do it with a weighted vest for the first time. It'll be a very interesting hike if I do it with weight on. Like, that hike's hard enough. But I am debating doing that hike with a weighted vest finally. Really dial up the difficulty. And then I'm going to Seattle. I'm going up to Seattle tomorrow. Yeah, that is the hike. The hike I do every single week to try to, like, I do it now for exercise and training, not for fun. But yeah, last week I PB'd. I got a 58-minute, base to summit ascent, and I was only sore for 2 days afterwards. That was the thing I was happier about, actually, Tezzeret, was that, like, yeah, I got my PB and that's fine, but what I was happier about is I was sore for a week after my hike the last 2 weeks, and finally this week I was only sore for 2 days. Like, that was the big victory, actually. How you doing, Titus? Good to see you. Having a good Sunday. But I'm planning on going and knocking that hike out nice and early in the morning before it gets too hot, and then I'm gonna drive to Seattle tomorrow and have a fun time. Fucking around in Seattle, just doing whatever the fuck I want to do. Drinking beer, eating food. I may spend the night even. Mariners aren't playing, but I'm gonna find something to do. Yeah, everything is going well. Titus, how was your Sunday? Okay, nice bar skip. You're happy you can actually start handling exercise again? Been dealing with medical problems for years? It turns out you can't have gluten. But now you feel so much better. My sister had that exact same thing happen to her. Where for years, she had this awful, like, gut issue where she just couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on with her. I think it was related to her gut. And then all of a sudden, she finally saw a doctor who was like, huh, why don't you try not eating gluten? And boom, overnight, her entire life changed. Is that what happened to you? As she was gluten intolerant and had no idea. And it was like, it made her miserable for years, apparently. So yeah, I've experienced with that with my sister. Glad you figured it out, man. Because yeah, if like she is anything like you, it like was life-changing when she finally had a doctor tell her, huh, maybe you should try not eating gluten. Like, that little thing changed her entire life, according to her. Yeah, it's actually hard to avoid gluten. A lot of stuff has gluten out there. You kind of need to plan your food. Yeah, yours was not just digestion, inflammation in all your muscles through the entire body, all day, every day. That's not surprising to me. Like, yeah, gluten intolerance can do that. And I'm just really glad you figured it out. Like, I know for her, I don't know why it took so long to be diagnosed, but I guess she just never had a doctor that like was familiar with gluten intolerance for a while. And then one finally came along and just changed her life. It comes on gradually, is that right? So are you saying that at my age even, I could get a gluten intolerance out of nowhere? Anyone can get that? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, the average diagnosis age is around 45. Really? I had no fucking idea. Like, literally no idea. At least according to Google, huh? Yeah, if that's true, that's kind of scary to hear. I mean, not scary, but I did not know that. So Abby motion going down. Hey Abby, how you doing? Celiac is a motherfucker. Been tricky to avoid. Are you? I forget what the other having celiac. Like, there's a word for that. I'm forgetting what it is. Yeah, that means no more beer. You have celiac. It's not like celiacosis. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you just have it. No more beer. Is there no such thing as gluten-free beer? So does that mean no alcohol at all? What about hard alcohol? You know, if I ever develop a gluten intolerance, that's gonna be a real bitch, isn't it? For a guy who loves his cheap beer. Is that a death knell to gluten intolerance? That you're done drinking? Oh, there are gluten-free beers, but you haven't found a good one yet. Okay, so there is a lot of, I was gonna say, like, there's gotta be a gluten-free beer. Yeah. Man, it's also not cheap. That sucks too then. And most liquors are fine. Okay, see, I wouldn't want to go back to liquor. I never would. So I would probably, if that happened to me, I would probably have to figure out a gluten-free beer. Shots of vodka for the win. Yeah, 5 subs per shot. That would go down a lot different on stream than 5 subs for a 12-ounce beer shot, man. Well, I'm looking forward to this app split. This will have the 75-second time save, guys. As we do not get playground skip in the PB, so fuck yes. This will be nice. It'll be very nice. Now that'd be a fun stream? No, that would be I'm dead. T-Town's final ride on Twitch. So I have such a dislike of alcohol, Bob. Other than tequila, and I think I could only handle 1 or 2 shots of tequila before it's done. If I take a shot, just a straight shot of something, I am probably more likely to throw up than not. That is how much of an aversion to hard alcohol I have. Seriously. I hate it. And that's coming from someone who in college just drunk hard liquor like water. But that's because of that today I just will not drink hard liquor. I had my stomach just like turns when it sees a bottle of liquor. And it's because I drank so much in college that like I just have this like this natural physical like, you know, aversion to hard alcohol where I actually have like a physical reaction to it. Just like, oh no thank you. But for some reason I can tolerate tequila. And I don't know why that is. Your problem is you start with a chaser and then say fuck it. Yeah, straight hard alcohol, no fucking thanks, man. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, I need to work out today, guys. I haven't worked out yesterday. It was my day off. So today I have not worked out. I gotta get in the gym and do chest, tris, and core. So it's gonna have to be an evening workout today. So don't let me get too drunk, all right? Like, we're gonna world record on a beer, but then I'm gonna go work out, all right? That's the deal today. So you gotta not let me drink too much so I get so, you know, like, you know, fucking into the run, I forget to work out. That can happen. After a beer or two, I get locked in, and then I'm like, one track mind, and the next thing I know, I'm just continuing to drink beer after I world record, and the workout's done, and then I've gone 2 days without a workout. That's not acceptable. And it's not an acceptable state of affairs. Well, enjoy your 75-second time save, guys. Here it comes. Tifa's also probably going to get a fast fight for us by getting her limit filled second tidal wave here. It'll give her an extra grenade toss for a fast apps kill, which is in the PB. It just means we're not going to lose an extra 10 seconds. So this is a very nice fight. Oh, I bolted twice. That actually is a problem. I fucked up. Shit. I think he does his lick moves now. Or am I wrong? Does it not matter at all? Okay, it doesn't matter at all, I guess. It's just a bolt's longer than a grenade is all. So here's where Tifa gets her limit. And then gets her an extra turn. That should avoid the next sewer tsunami that kills himself. It's about a 10-second move. It's a long one. So there, Tifa got another one. Is she going to get it out there? It'll be after Cloud. And it'll be for the kill. Oh, no! Low rolled. So that bolt actually probably affected it. Yeah. Losing some time here to that double bolt, I think. That's too bad. So now he dies here. There you go. Yeah, it was the bolt. 100%. All right, good time save. I'll take it. Lock it in, and let's see if we can make that a WR today, guys. That's ahead of it by 55 seconds. One, two, three. P-Town, your coach is still in the main event of the World Series of Poker with like 60 left. So what, he's made like 100,000 by now? What does top 60 pay out? It's always funny how like top 60 doesn't pay out as much as you think. Even in the main event. Yeah, like 150,000. Yeah, but that may sound like a lot to you, like a year's salary, but your buy-in is of course $10,000 at the main event. That's actually only 15 times your buy-in. You would think with 60 people left, you're a millionaire, right? But no, that's not the case. Hey, Reservoir, how you doing? Gonna shit everywhere if he wins. All right. Are you a cat? What is this? Give this guy a cat litter box. I just shit everywhere. That's exciting though. I didn't know you had a coach. So you take your poker really seriously. Maz is a professional poker player. If you don't know Maz, he also is a math teacher, but he plays like big time poker. And so you have a coach. Interesting. When I also played, if you're brand new here, I played professional poker for 2 or 3 years. That's why we have quite a few like professional poker players in this community. Because I talk about poker enough, coming from a poker background. But I haven't played poker like for a job since my late 20s. But he has 3 bracelets really, and what does he do for you as your coach? Can I ask you that? Just like, what does he do for you? What does he provide as your coach that you find value in? And, okay, yeah, but like, how? Yeah, Maz does the same thing. He multi-tables stuff like that too. But what does he do? How does he find leaks in your game you don't know you had? Does he analyze hours of your gameplay for you? For a fee? That's what I'm asking. Like, what does he do? You go over hands. Okay, so it's just going over hand by hand by hand by hand. Walking through it saying, hey, this was a misplay. I would have done this. You should have done this. I would have done this differently. And so you learn from that. Okay, so it's like a study session. It's like a study session with a tutor, essentially. Is how I'm kind of envisioning it. And in tournaments, there's so many nuances. Yeah. You see, when I was playing professional poker, I didn't have a coach. I had Powell's bookstore. Every day that I wasn't playing poker, every minute I wasn't playing poker, I was in Powell's bookstore, which is this like the biggest bookstore in America. If you're not aware of it, it's in Portland, and its poker session is vast. And I would just read poker books. That was my coach basically when I was playing. And you know, like coaches back when I was, you know, like 10. Yeah, oh yeah, Stolansky for sure. I love his books, absolutely. David Sklansky. I've read every book he's written. Sure. That was my coach. I've never had it like an in-person coach. Yeah, GTO, Game Theory Optimal, is the way you play poker now if you want to profit. I'm aware of that. I play GTUO these days. I play Game Theory Unoptimal. That's my strat. As I play for fun these days. Now I'm a good poker player. I can still win. When I play live, I rarely lose, but my actually like try hard days are behind me, and I play more for fun these days. You know? But I love hearing about you guys who still take it very seriously, and I love talking about poker. You want to learn GTO? It doesn't mean you should play GTO. That's an interesting comment. I don't really know what you mean by that, but I think you mean that like most people play Game Theory Optimal, so you need to understand their style of play. It's probably what you mean, right? Show me your best poker face, dude. You don't want to be at the table with me, CG. I'm vicious. I'm one of the best at reading that I've ever encountered. Like I can read your soul at the table. And I'm notoriously an incredibly hard person to read because I just have one face, dog. And I will stare into your eyes the entire hand. I will just stare at you. That's when you know a poker player is confident. I will just stare you down the entire time. Just, yeah, what you gonna do, buddy? I know what you're gonna do. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I'm pretty fucking scary at the table when I'm actually trying. Like, so Game Theory Optimal is the strategy that when two computers play against each other, that neither is exploitable in any way. I mean, does that mean there's no bluffing involved? You play a monthly 10 buy-in with friends. You have one semi-pro who plays with us, and he's the funniest guy. I don't know, funniest could mean a lot of things in that sense, but poker players are a very interesting breed of people, Kyle. In my life, like, some of my favorite people have been poker players. Like, some of my favorite friends in life. I don't disagree with that, because they often live very exciting lives. When I played poker for 3 years, I would say I lived a fairly exciting life, but not in the way that a normal person derives excitement. You know, my life was essentially lived out of strip clubs, private estates and houses that had private games, and someone schmoozing with, like, you know, celebrities at some of these games in the back rooms that I would play sometimes, of other poker pros that you would see on TV and stuff. Like, you know, it was a fun couple years for sure. But like, it wasn't a healthy life, that's for sure. The thing for me about when I was like full-time playing poker, when I am indulging in something that I consider a vice, which is poker for me, I start to indulge in my other vices as well, and this is why I stopped playing full-time poker. I can support myself playing it, and I'm a good poker player. But what happens to me is I start to drink too much, and I start to just like spend too much money. And I start to get into my other vices that are not very healthy. And, you know, I stop working out and my entire life just becomes like poker. And so I just eventually was like, this is not healthy for me. And I decided to go get a career instead. Oh, sounds like he bluffs. Yes. Oh, it's about GTO. Oh, they make sicko bluffs constantly that humans can't find. And they have the math to back that up. That a human cannot even come close to playing as good as a computer. So is that your style of play, Moz? You make big sicko bluffs all the time? I think I've started to adopt a little bit more of that strategy in my fun games. I play poker a couple times a week still. Online, usually ACR, America's Card Room. And I don't play large stakes anymore because I don't want to lose too much money. But I have adopted lately because I've noticed like a really conservative strategy. I don't cash very often. I have adopted a more like hyper aggressive and almost just to have fun and try it out because I don't mind losing some money. It's more just to try out the theory of how that kind of play works on like a site like ACR. And I have had a lot more success, I think, than I was playing hyper conservative, which is my preferred style. Where I just am the ultimate patient player. And it just wasn't panning out. And I have, yeah, had better results with like, number one, being willing to call people on ridiculous bluffs. It's remarkable how many people bluff on like ACR. It's everywhere. Huge bluffs too. Where you just can just take their entire stack, just boom. All the time. And then I make a lot more bluffs than I used to too. But I think the problem for me is I'm still getting picked off with my bad bluffs. I'm not making them in like the best positions right yet still. And so what's been happening to me lately is I'm usually getting cracked. Like, and I've been losing in tournaments, I get in bad luck. But if you're doing big all-in bluffs enough, you're just eventually gonna get cracked by a 60-40, 70-30. That's because you're going in so often. And I think I've run into that problem where maybe I'm overdoing it. And I tend to be going out like late in the tournament, but before the money constantly right now. With that kind of style. I don't know what that means, but I'm not serious enough to like look into it. You could teach you so much in just an hour. I know you could. I know you could. Yeah. I just don't care anymore. I love you, Maz, but my care about poker is not where it used to be. Once I care again, I'll hit you up for an hour, okay? Like, if I decide to go play the World Series of Poker next year, which I very well may, I'll take you up on that. 100%. As I could see playing next year. I go to the WSOP, you're gonna have to go too. So if I went though, Jay, I wouldn't play the main event. Like, what I would do if I went is I would probably go for like a week and I'd try to find like 2 of their $600 or $1,000 buy-in tournaments. I wouldn't be comfortable buying in for more than that. Because I'd probably want to buy into multiple. So I've got multiple bullets, but like I mean, $10,000 is more than I would even consider for anything. Poker-wise. I was talking yesterday about I withdrew some cash on hand recently, and the reason why is for poker, for playing poker tournaments. And in doing so, I had to actually ask myself, what's the maximum amount of money do you need that you think you could find yourself in a situation where you were willing to? There was a poker table. There's an open seat. It's a juicy table. How much money would I want? At a maximum. I had to answer that question because I decided I wanted cash on hand for that in case the opportunity arrived. And I decided $5,000 was probably the most I would ever willingly put down on a live tournament or a live game. where I would do so and not feel like the next day I made a terrible decision. I think anything above that, I'm no longer comfortable with my decision that I made, no matter how it goes. It's just like, that's an irresponsibly large amount of money. But I guess that's the answer then. I would entertain up to 5. That's how much I took out. Oh shoot, sorry. But what I would love to do is go up and target the World Series of Poker's deep stack tournaments, where you start with a, that's my kind of style of poker, where I can just sit and be extremely patient. Those are $600 to $1,000 buy-in, and that I would be very comfortable with doing like 2 or 3 tournaments, right? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's like 100 events at the World Series of Poker. It's not just the $10,000 event, and those are the ones I would want to play in. The side events that are for the lower buy-ins, where it's a low enough buy-in that if I lose, I'm not really mad at myself, and I have another tournament or 2 later on for a second and a third bullet. That's how I think I'd want my World Series of Poker to go. Yeah, I don't mind Omaha. I just know I'm not very good at it. That's my problem. I'm okay. I'm fine at high. If you're good at Hold'em, you have to be good at high. But like when it gets down to low, I'm not that great at it. Going on, Valorous? Happy Sunday. How you doing? Hey, Ramza. How you doing, man? Old old lady who wanted to be mine that I can't spend time with her this weekend because it's subathon time, baby. Man, I am so happy to hear that because I'm really excited for this subathon too. You turned down, that's a big statement. Man, I appreciate you. Good to see you, man. Happy Sunday. So if you guys don't know, we're doing an uncapped subathon starting next Friday. This upcoming Friday. And it will be my first ever subathon. And it will be my first ever Souls playthrough at all. I've never played a Souls game. And this is going to be a fun thing. We're going to do an uncapped Souls-a-thon, where we start off with Dark Souls 1 Remaster. We then go into Dark Souls 3, and then Bloodborne, and then Elden Ring. And, classic subathon style. Subs will start, increase the timer. There'll be 24 hours guaranteed to start the subathon, and I am fucking excited. I've never played a Souls game. I'm looking forward to it. If it only goes 24 hours and no one supports it, fantastic. I don't give a shit, but gonna have a good time. You're welcome to bring some subs, extend the timer. That we'll get through as many games as the timer allows for. So if you guys want to see more Souls content, All you got to do is drop some subs. I'm going to make sure I do 35% off for the first 4 days if it's still going after 4 days. So you'll have a sale for your, a nice little, you know, bake sale for your subathon. I'm going to do what I can to make it inexpensive for you, but that's coming up this Friday and I'm really excited. It's going to kick off Friday, normal time, like 10 a.m. And the deal is we're going to be doing 12 hours of it a day. And then 12 hours of, you know, downtime every day. So you get 12 hours of straight content every day until the subathon ends. And I could do more if I wanted to, but it's a minimum 12. And we'll have a sub goal for each game to do the DLC or do all bosses, whatever is appropriate. You guys get to pick. I don't know because I've never played them, so the community, you know, will figure that out. The only thing I haven't decided, and you guys let me know how you feel about this, because I want to do this, but I don't know how you feel about it. Like, look, I've been working out so hard. I would hate for this subathon to ruin all the work I've put in the gym. Like, I've worked out legit, probably 35 of the last 40 days straight, you know? A lot of weeks I don't even take a day off. I would hate to go, like, let's say this lasts a week. I would hate to go a week without working out because it would erase most of the work I put in, right? So what I would like to do is I would like to do in the 12 hours each day, I get an hour in the middle off to go work out and like to have lunch or something, you know? So we go 6 hours of Dark Souls, whatever. I get a 1 hour siesta in the middle to hit the gym. Get some food, and then we rock and roll the next 5 to finish out the 12 hours. I mean, how do you guys feel about that? As I have a suspicion, I'm not going to be up for the gym after 12 hours. Like, my fear is if, like, I try to work out every day after 12 hours, it's never going to happen. I'm going to be so fucking tired, man. That's just not going to work. So if I'm gonna consistently continue to work out through it, I feel like it has to be in the middle of the day where I just get an hour off. So like, does anyone have a problem with that? Am I going mobile and taking chat to the gym? I could absolutely do that, yeah. I could absolutely bring you guys IRL to the gym for an hour. I have a personal gym to work out in. Now, I'd have to think about how to do that. I think a phone is all you'd really need, right? And how you transition the stream without dropping it from the computer to IRL, I don't know how that works. I don't even know if you can do that without the stream like going off and then on, right? No idea. It'll make it easier to keep the subathon going on your end, to keep the workouts in. Yeah, I think it'll just be healthier too. Keep your workouts. You gotta do self-care. A great plan. Okay. Well, I'll think on it some more. I think that's what I'm planning on doing, guys. I think the main question is then, what do I do for that hour? You know, the 12 hours downtime is standard stuff for a subathon. Like, we'll find something to do, words with friends, or a VOD replay, or, you know, whatever the fuck we want to do. But for that hour, I got to decide, like, what do I want to do then? So there's a way to do that, Bob. I have to look into it. I've never heard about it then. You can use Stream Shift to prevent stream from dropping. It's by Streamlabs. Okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. Hey, Greg, how you doing? Marbles or something? Words with friends or something? Some good FF music playlists? Yeah, like exactly. Just some chill downtime. They had community WASD on GDQ downtime. Is that words with friends? What is WASD? The game where you control the sprinter by his knees and feet only using WASD. Oh, interesting. I could do public domain videos of like eating videos, food videos, poker tourneys, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, chat tries to type in commands to make him walk. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. No, we do not want to get caught here. It's a minute time loss. Chat plays Final Fantasy VI. Hey, I love that idea. A let's play of a pixel remaster or something during the downtime. That's pretty cool. I actually have a friend of mine who could set that up for me too. Twitch Plays Speedruns is a friend of the channel, and I own their channel actually. And they do that. They do playthroughs of Final Fantasies. That is chat controlled. So they could actually tell me how to set that up 100% without any issue. What do you guys think about that? How would you like to play during the downtime a chat controlled Final Fantasy? I could even do Final Fantasy VII. We've done that on TPS, on Twitch Play Speedruns. We've done every Final Fantasy, all the way through 10 actually. Yeah, you heard me right. Chat controlled. Up, down, A, B, you know, they connect to exactly the controller. I did guard skip on chat controlled too. That surely is going to be chaotic. Yeah, but that's part of the fun. I mean, that's kind of the point. Be an absolute disaster. You love that idea? Yeah, I mean, that's literally the point. It becomes a lot of fun. It becomes very chaotic. And it's interesting to see communities try to work together, or how they, you know, how they figure that out. Only one plays WR. How do you load a save after inevitably dying? There's a command you enter and it resets by itself in chat. There's a way to do it, Greg. Where it's bot controlled. Every once in a while, it would break on TPS's actual end and they would have to manually do it. But most of the time, we could just do a reset command that would just boot up the prior save, essentially. And like, you have a safety save that you can just like do the safety save from or something. And the only person who can do it is like a moderator, so that not every chatter can just reset the the resave, right? That's how you handle it. Is you have a couple people who are moderators of the game that have like higher powers than the normal chat. How you doing, Strax? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. That is a really good idea, guys. I think I'm going to try to make that happen. I'm going to add that to my to-do list of things to do. Talk to TPS about setting up a Let's Play Final Fantasy as a community play Final Fantasy 7. To set up FF7 via chat. Ojo, what do you think about that idea? I love it. Well, bright ideas, P-Town. Yeah. You're pretty funny. See how it goes. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, guys. I appreciate the inspiration. That's a great idea. I think the question is, should it be Final Fantasy 7? Or should it be 8? Should it be 9? Should it be 10? What Final Fantasy should it be? Mm-hmm. Yeah, 7's not a bad one, because confirm is a lot of the playthrough. You're not wrong about that. It is also the only Final Fantasy of the 4 where you have to hold confirm to run. The other games have auto run. That's the only thing to think about. If you're doing chat commands, you have to be running with every command. So you have to do a combination command, like X plus up, right? 1 second each. That would run in the up direction 1 second. X 1 second plus up 1 second. Like that's how you would do that in chat. So for Final Fantasy 7, you'd have to do that. For 8, 9, and 10, you would just do up 1 second, up 10 seconds, right? And the command makes that thing run that long. That's the only thing I can think about. That might be like an extra wrinkle that, you know, you'd have to consider. Because you can't turn on auto run for this. You think 10 mint? Because you can't fuck up too much. 10 would be a really good one. I think of the two, 7 and 10 would be the best for like a chat plays. Yeah. You think 7 because it's your bread and butter? I'm not there. I'm not there though. This is 100% time I'm not there. So I shouldn't really care, you know? The 10 sphere grid would be hilarious. Yeah, imagine the fighting over what to give your AP to, right? What to give your grid moves to. The fighting over what's useless, what to avoid, what is required. Oh my god, that'd be great. On an expert grid too, start everyone randomly in the same spot. Oh my god, that would be chaos. Chaos would rain down. No one would have. There would be so much controversy on where to head off to. Yeah, you're not wrong, Dizzle. 10 is pretty strong too, though. How's Abby doing? Oh, she's looking so comfy. All right, lock in. Hopefully get some good ATB for early grenades on sample. You know, Snow, I see you did camera swap 2 hours ago. That's not set up yet. I should turn that on. Ah, man, taste that gritty creatine in there. Gross. Da. Nanaki is the best. Red's the favorite for you? My favorite's Tifa. Or Sid. For the guys. Give one of the girls, one of the guys. Oh, put that 3 out. The older you get, the more you like Sid. I feel very spiritually connected to Sid too. Damn, double shady breath already. Save some time here, it looks like. Nice, good fight. At a 4-second time save, I'll take it. Take it all today. We're basically a minute ahead of WR right now. Your younger self always used to run up the clouds of Pimp Party. Cloud Tifa era. It's all the girls, huh? Why do you want to play Bokos? It's Final Fantasy VII. Mr. Maz. That's an interesting idea. The Barret Dine fight, and you get to pick who lives. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good, I can still get him in time. Yeah, I like that idea, actually, Lanye. Like, picking if Dine continues or Barret as your party member at that point in the playthrough would be a really interesting twist. You really hated the Dine fight in Rebirth. See, I didn't mind it. I thought it was one of the better parts of Rebirth. It's a very polarizing fight, though. I tend to hear that either people love it or they hate it. I would? Why do you say I would? What does that mean? Does that mean I'm stupid? You know you're stupid, okay? The whole, like, Doc Ock thing. Where did that come from? I don't know. You thought Rufus is the worst fight in Rebirth, bar none? Why do you say that? State your case. How you doing, Ariane? You want to pet Abby, huh? Here you go. Abby pets for you right now. Actually, hold on. I got stuff to do. I take it back. Now you can get Abby pets. Here you go. Abby, I'm coming for you. Abby? Ariane. Now she's going back to bed. And now I have Abby hair all over my face. Good job. You like Rebirth? It's a good game. Glad you like it. Yeah, the way he zooms around the battlefield, Rufus, the Rufus fight. I seem to kind of remember it the same way, not loving it. But I didn't love many of the fights in Rebirth. So. I don't know. Are there any things about 7 I'd change plot-wise? I've never thought about it. I mean, I consider 7 quite possibly the best game of all time, so why would I change anything, right? See if I can get the 4-second Barrett paralysis dodge today. I haven't gotten this for a couple runs. Not going to get it today either. I think 7 would benefit from slightly more fleshed out dialogue in places. Yeah, it wasn't the question though. The question is like, would you change a major plot thing about it if you could? That's a brain pod. There's a brain in there. Creepy. In the pod. Brain pod. Who wins the Football World Championship? My money's on France. Runner-up, Argentina. Third place, Belgium. That's what I'm expecting. What are you guys expecting? So that means that Spain loses to France. I'm sorry, not Belgium. England. England's over there. England, my bad. Whatever the team that's playing Spain. I expect Spain to lose, actually. Because my expectation is that if Spain loses the semifinal versus France, they will no longer care about the tournament. It will be a loss for them. The tournament's over. Their only goal is to win it. So I actually expect, even though Spain is definitely the better team in that England is going to win that game. As England will be the only one left caring if they won, if they win a third place match, is my expectation. So I think they're going to lose to Argentina, and then I actually think they're going to beat Spain to take third. You're calling France versus England? You hope Argentina wins? You want England to make it to the final and then lose? What, the ultimate like forbidden fruit, almost tasted it but not quite airborne? Is that why? Well, that's my point, Maruko. Yeah, but I mean, you have to pick someone, so you can't just pretend the game doesn't go on. But that's the point I'm making, is like a lot of times, and like I don't expect Spain to give a shit about the game. Yeah. However, I think that the England team will still have a big vested interest in winning. So yeah, that's exactly what I mean. That it could make it a pretty even lopsided defeat, where Spain may not play their good players and England plays all of their starters. And you get a really weird really weird consolation game. You're going for maximum hopes, crushing defeat. That's what they deserve for having Keir Starmer. Are you expecting Ben Johnson to be any better? I don't follow UK politics with any more than a passing glance, and I know Ben Johnson's the next guy up. Is he expected to be an improvement over the succession of morons that they've had in the prime minister spot lately? Keir Starmer, Whoever that motherfucking blonde that was in there, you know, for like 2 minutes was. Boris Johnson before that. I mean, Jesus Christ. I feel like what I see out of Ben Johnson actually looks a little more solid than the typical UK politician they trot out there. Hi, Abby. You're staring at me. That's really rude. You know that? She's just looking at me this entire time. It's right into my soul, chat. Hi. Hi. Are you staring at me because you want more pets? What's going on here? She hears the beeping of the confirm and she looks at it and then at me as I confirm a grenade. Actually, it's kind of interesting. Hi. Hi. Yeah, there. She looks over at the sound and then back at me. That's what she's doing. Nap time for Aerith, too bad. She's staring at the woman currently talking. Yeah, she's trying to figure out though where the sound was coming from. Well, we had nap time. See if we lose or save any time here. I got some major grooming going down there. Okay. No 139, please. Ah, 139, chat. It's fine. It's just time loss. That's all. No panic. Just back row. What am I on? This will be my 4th Braver. Actually, a really good amount in Midgar. Typically, I have a 3 Braver Midgar, so that's actually very nice. That could save me time later on. But hate to see the 139. That loses me the time of another grenade toss out of Cloud and the barrier casting from Dark Nation. That's probably about a 5 to 10 second time loss there. Nope. Going too fast. Too fast. Slow down, dude. Breaking the speed limit. Hey, Jambon. How you doing? Your Expressway FMV here. Happy Sunday. Good to see you, man. What are you up to today? Well, great first 2 hours, guys. Got Playground Skip well ahead of the WR, going into a time save bottom swell section where I can save over a minute at a time. So, just lock in for a nice calm flashback and we're ready to pray for a good bio. Here, I'm gonna fix Abby's cam here, actually. All that shaking moves it around. Anybody recommend a device for playing PS2 Slim on a modern TV? Your TV doesn't have a component hookup and you're looking to spend 50 bucks or less? I don't know, chat. Anyone have a solution for that? A recommended device for playing a PS2 Slim on a modern TV. Any advice would be appreciated. Component to HDMI, but not a cheapo one. So always pick up a converter. There are cords that convert the PS2 to HDMI. Picked up one for like 15 bucks. Yeah, like I think I have one even I could like send you. That I got for free with my PS2. As I got it used, and it came with one the guy had sold it with, apparently. A converter. They're very cheap. You can buy them for like 10, 15 bucks. Tezera's correct. Pay for shipping if you did. It's so old. It's so old, Dizzle. I wouldn't want to send it to you. It's probably 30 years old, man. I mean, that's how old that technology is. It's very cheap. Just buy one off the internet. You can find one for 10 bucks. Just look up a HDMI to PS2 converter. No problem. Yeah, you'll find a bunch. And if you need help, just drop it in Discord and ask if it's the right one. We got your back, brother. The Phillies just drafted a guy with the last name Titsworth. Titsworth, huh? Nice. Yeah, how you doing, Dork? Yeah. All right, bolt number 1 out of 5. 214, nice little roll there. We'll take that. Bolt number 2 coming in hot. Whoa, Abby, hi. 222, bolt number 2. Bolt number 3, 224. That's totally fine. Bolt number 4 going to be 222, and right in that same wheelhouse, give me another. Give me a 5th. We await the arising of Motorball. He's got to sit up here. There you go. And that's the winner chicken dinner. Oh, Abby's all busy up there. Hey, girl, how you doing? How you doing? Very nice fight. Killed on the bolt, too. That's a good ending. Save the grenade time save. He's who Dizzle on Discord. Should be the same name. Losing some time here on the exit to Midgar. I lose this every run, though. Must have been a double arm attack fight from Motorball. And the sleep on the Heligunner fights, too. Hopefully we get this first try. More time loss than I expected, that's for sure. Okay, got it. Hold on to 25. Surprised at that time loss, though. Must have just been bad. Oh, the Rufus fight, guys. 10 of that was from Rufus. 10 of that was from the Heligunner fight. 10 of that was probably from a bad Motorball fight. Just 3 bad RNG sets in a row. No encounter crossing, though, so that's nice there. But that just matches the PB, so, you know, that's just hanging in there. The time save for us next is a first try bio on bottom swell. We'll save a minute. So that's what we're looking for here. Are we getting a revive at a Sephi today? I fucking hope not, because in the PB we don't, and it's a 20-second time loss if he revives. Probably not going first either. So that is on Cloud. That's very risky here. Says fuck Cloud. Is he going to say fuck Cloud again? 50-50. Yes. Thank you. All right, no life too. Good. Yeah. Fuck that Cloud guy. Who needs him, right? That are dead on the ground. We're in the Frieza arc, huh? Hey, Chrissy, how you doing? You say the 33 months in a row. How are you doing? Are you a Souls fan, Chrissy? We're doing my first ever Souls-a-thon starting Friday. I've never played Souls. It's going to be an uncapped Souls-a-thon. If you're a Souls fan. Thanks a lot for the Prime. I know, I haven't seen it in a while. You still exist, move from night shifts to days, so now I'm not awake as much when you stream. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You tried your best at some of Souls-like. Yeah, I've never played a Souls game. This will be my very first indoctrination into it. I'm excited. Your level of tilt is too high. Well, we're gonna learn about P-Town's level of tilt. Gonna learn P-Town today, man, about Souls tilt, guys. Do I have anything interesting for redeems? Like shots for deaths for an hour? Do you mean shots of liquor? Is that an actual suggestion? A shot for every death? That sounds like that would kill me. I mean, I've never played Souls, but my understanding is you die like infinitely. Or that's what I'm expecting. Yeah, that could get insane. I don't think I want to go down that route. A beer chug for a certain amount of deaths, though? Like, I mean, we definitely need a death counter, no doubt about that. But do I need to take a chug for every death? I think that's a bad idea. I think I'm gonna be dying a lot, guys. I mean, I hope so. But yeah, we'll definitely do a death counter for sure. I think for a Souls-a-thon, that's part of the deal. You have to have one. How many times do you guys think I'll die just in the Dark Souls 1 remaster? Take a guess. Brand new Souls player, first time playthrough, how many? 1,000 or more? Not what? This is kind of horrifying me. 500? Oh, easy. Holy shit. Okay, I'm in for a lot of death, I guess. 1,000 in my first game. It is brutal. Jeez, okay. I mean, that was a shockingly high number to see. Immediately 800,000, 900. You think 150, sweet Chuck? Well, you seem pretty sweet. No one else seems to agree with you. I was like, I'm in for more than that, man. I like the optimism, though. You trust you as a pro gamer, but it's absolutely massive skill curve. Definitely in the hundreds, though. I believe you. That's crazy, though. And I am here for it. I'm here for it. Unless you don't know all the ways you're gonna die that have nothing to do with skill. What do you mean by that? Can you explain that more? How can you die in ways that don't have to do with skill? You're trolled, so the game just kills you for fun sometimes. That's a thing. Like, ha ha, got him. Is that a thing? Like, oh, turning around a corner and getting one shot, giant marble rolls over you, gravity, okay, got it. Floor traps, okay, yeah. I have no idea what I'm in for, guys. Mimics, fucking A. It's gonna be a fun time, I think. Hope you guys are ready for a lot of death. I am going to do my best to be as patient as possible. I've never played a game where you die that much. This will be like, I mean, never played a Souls game. There really is no other franchise where dying is the deal, right? Yeah, it's not a jab at me, it's the Souls life. Yeah, exactly. So I just need to learn to be like a Mario Kaizo speedrunner. Like, it doesn't matter if I die, just keep smiling through the pain. That's the mindset, right? Have I played The Messenger? Yeah, I've died a lot in that. I have no idea. I mean, I stopped playing because I couldn't get to the end. I was dying constantly. Well, I will learn to embrace the death. I will do my best, Jack. All right, mansion time. Vegeta time. You're pushing 500 deaths just now, starting the final area. And you're good at souls. Wow. That's quite the comment. Oh, you're talking about Messenger. Got it. My bad. Yeah, I was the same way, Tezzeret. I tried to play it, and then I would like take a break for a week. And what would happen to me is I wouldn't remember where I was going, and I had to abandon my playthrough. That happened to me twice in the Messenger. As I just have a bad memory for a game after a week, because I for a living I play video games. So like, you know, I've played a different game every day for a week between that time, and I just get lost. The classic problem with me. It could have to do with my memory. Maybe it's just very specific like that, but that happens to me a lot in playthroughs. Where if I take a week off, it's over for me. I blame my job, but I also wonder if I'm just like a fucking I have a weird memory. Because I can remember some things so well in my life, just indelibly imprinted in my brain. But yet a game that I take a week off from, I can't remember what the fuck I was doing. Kind of strange. So to put it in perspective, many of the bosses are just as hard as Simon. So many Simons per playthrough, but they're all different Simons to learn. That sounds fucking awesome, actually. I'd love to hear that. Ad infinitum Simon fights? Yes. I love the Simon fight. Sounds great. Yeah, you think it makes it incredibly rewarding to get through. It sounds like it. You go into every boss fight blind to its mechanic, and then you die and learn the mechanic. Yeah, that's about what I expect. I like discussing our Soul Subathon at a very high level. Like, we're not giving spoilers out. We're not teaching me how to play. I'm just learning about, like, the correct mindset to have. Like, you're gonna die a fuck ton. Okay, understood. Got it. These generalities I'm appreciating, kind of gleaning before I actually get fucking started. You know, like, okay. A lot of Simons to get through. That lets me know how hard these are gonna be. So, die a lot, and you're fighting Simon. Okay. I'm in for a fucking playthrough, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine 1,000 shots over a DS1R playthrough? I think you would die. That was dork. Yeah, yeah, you're that guy. The shot per death guy. I mean, if I legitimately wanted to do a beer chug per amount of deaths, and you predict, let's say, 1,000 over the playthrough. I mean, what would be a realistic beer chug? Every 20? Every 50? Every 100 is not enough, probably. I mean, I'm someone who enjoys my beer, so I could probably tolerate like every 20 or 25 to 50. Yeah, like 100 just seems like not enough. 50 maybe still not enough. That's only 20 beers over the playthrough. Like that's not that much actually. Like if it's a 4-day play. Okay, let's start with this. How many days do you think a brand newbie, a fucking newbie, but you know me, I'm a gamer at least. How many days will it take to get through a playthrough? And then we could try to decide a good amount based on that. We could actually kind of scientifically lab this out. What is the standard time on what is the website, like time to beat? What is that, guys? What is the average time to beat Dark Souls 1 Remaster? Someone get me the data. And we're gonna scientifically decide the right number per deaths that would not murder me for chugging, but would be just the right amount. That would be like perfect. That's what I want to figure out right now. So no spoilers, but let's do the math. Let's actually figure it out. What would that be? So how long to beat says 25 to 40 hours. So if I'm doing 12 hours a day and 1 hour a day is a workout, we could realistically figure 3 to 4 days then for Dark Souls 1, right? So if you're planning a 3 to 4 day playthrough where you could die 1,000 times and you want a reasonable amount of chugs per day, what would that mean? Let's say you did 50 chugs. That would be 20 over the 4 days. So that would be 5 chugs a day. That's not bad. Am I doing that math correctly? Sorry, that was fast math while I'm speedrunning here, but I think if you did it every 50, then that would be approximately 5 beer chugs per day, right? If it was 3 days and you finish faster, you're talking like 7 then. 7 chugs a day. That's getting there. That's pretty high at that point. I mean, I could entertain this for sure. I mean, it's a subathon. I'm not going to be doing subs for chugs. I mean, the subs are for the timer now. So chugging will have to be determined by something different if we do that. But I kind of like this idea. All right, the Steam community suggests that first-time players only die between 100 and 300 times. Yeah, I mean, the more chugs, the sloppier I'll get. I hear ya. I can handle my beer pretty well, though, dog. Yeah, just a casual little 300, right? Chugs per level up? Do you mean chug? Like, I'm saying C-H-U-G. Chug. Chug-a-lug, right? I think you mean the same thing. I don't know, how often do you level up? I have no idea. You'd have to tell me that, because I don't know. Epilepsy warning, by the way. If you don't like flashing lights, look away. I don't have any problem with it, but I don't like it either. It's just annoying. I actually find it annoying. I have to sneeze. Isn't it a thing that some people have to sneeze when they stare at bright lights, guys? I had to sneeze right there, but I didn't. But I had to, but I stopped it. I think that's a real thing, that some people sneeze when staring into bright lights, though. Yeah, your brother looks into the sun to sneeze. Yeah. That's never happened to me before, though. That's why I'm like, that's kind of weird. Like, I've never had that before. Yeah, it kind of tickles your nose hairs 100%. All right, time for the Zolom skip and then the big moment of Bottom Swell Bio. Here, we got a big time save. We have a nice crossing and a first time. Photic sneezing. Yeah, it's the thing. Is that what it's called? Yeah. You have that too? Not really an oops. But where are you, Zalem? Yeah, he's up there. We're gonna go. Why are you ignoring me? You motherfucker. He totally ignored me. Fuck that. Okay, it's gonna get a little risky here, guys. And obviously time loss potential. Can I get... Yeah, okay. Good flee, at least. I'm happy about that flee. That was at least decent. Oops. Why am I over there? Where is the Zalem? Fuck. He's got me again. Yep. God damn it. Ah, blowing it here. This is probably a reset at this point, guys. Yeah, just tried there to... Oh my god, a dead red. It's not that important, actually, as long as I get the flea. But, ooh, I forgot you were left on the left side. I completely forgot that. Because it hasn't happened to me before. In the D-Rust. And where is he? There he is. So I completely forgot you were left in the center. I was expecting to be left where I started, on that right side. And that got me immediately trying to get back out there. So that's not good. Definitely, this is a good section in the PB. That you can't have that happen. And at least I got a nice cutscene skip. So that kind of sucked. I'm not going to reset. You know, let's hope for a good first-time bio. And it's possible I still actually saved time, if you can believe that. But that was not what we were looking for there. But hey, I'm going to keep on trucking. That could be fine. We have a Phoenix down for red, or no, I'll have to buy a Phoenix down for red, and that's okay, I'll just buy one. Just tried to YOLO too much of a YOLO there. Should have just been more patient, just taking the time. I guess the good news from those fights is they were fast flees. Like, you can often fail to flee 2-3 times from Solemn, and then you can straight game over, so. At the very least, we didn't have that happen. Good crossing the Junon. If there's ever a time for a one encounter crossing, it is nigh. It is right now, guys. Go, go, go. Go a long way. Keep on going. Very nice. Ooh la la. What a long crossing. Okay. This should be a one encounter crossing, and if so, that's excellent. Too bad this guy's gonna give me a hug. Good. One encounter crossing, nice. Give me a first try bio. I want to see the time save still. I bet there's still some time save here. Okay, extra Phoenix down for red. And we're good to go. Give me that first try bio. I want to see it. Yeah, it'll still be time save, I think, for sure. For sure. Come on, bio. Let's go. Let's go, bio. Let's go. Had a first try yesterday. Saved a bunch of time here. Come on, bio. Just fucking do it. Yo, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Love to see it. Are we still going to be in the green? That's the question. That is the question. I'm assuming Cloud is fine here. I didn't defend with him on purpose. I can't take a double tidal wave. Good, fight's over. Easy. Not even close to in doubt. And yeah, we saved time through that. Let's fucking go, baby. Wow, and I'm kind of mad about my mistake. Obviously getting caught by the Zolom. I could have saved probably 45 seconds to a minute more there. But hey, I will take that. Fuck yeah. 17-second time save, halfway to where we need to be today. Need to save 90 segundos. I'll take that. Let's go. I'll lock in, have a good Junon now. Find 47 more seconds. Job done. Let's get 2 of them in the minigame. Being fucking vicious on the cutoff. That. Frame perfect cutoff. Oh my god. Last set. Hey, Abby, you're just loving staring at me today. She's up there just looking at me. Been doing that all day for like hours in a row now. I see you lurking over there. Kind of creepy. Was there a bio gamble? It was first try. Did no one close it? Moderators. Think we got a gamble going or something? Pay that man his money, please. It was all the way back from the sample gamble? It was a double shady breath, if you're wondering. What was the gamble for? Can you tell me? It was no. Maybe single shady breath. Yeah. It's alright, someone close. Thank you, Airborne. Appreciate you. So the next bet would be the spin bet or the stop miss on Genova birth bet. Get your bets in, chat. I don't know what you're betting on, but throw your points in there. Cloud spins. All right. So the bet is you got to get 100 points in the minigame, and then how many spins can you do? World record is 13 and a half. You definitely can get 0 too. I've had that a couple times. So pick a side, any side. I got a new pair of sunglasses yesterday. You guys want to see them? I have a break next. They're a pair of Maui Jims. I actually got 2 new pairs in the last couple weeks. They had a sale going on at Costco. And they had a bunch of Ray-Bans, Maui Jims, Oakleys, and all that shit. And they were prices I could not say no to. They were like a third of the price I was expecting. And I snapped up 2 pairs. You want to see them? Love Maui. Yo, Red Wolf, how you doing? Thanks for the tier 1 for 5th.
P-Town hype, P-Town wave, P-Town heart, P-Town hype, P-Town P-Town cheers, P-Town frog, P-Town wow.
Solana P-Town. How you doing, man? Here's the first pair. Well, here, I got two. Here's the other pair. I've actually had this pair before. This one this is a classic Maui gem. They've made this for a decade. And they never change this pair. But I really like it. It's one of my go-tos. Obviously polarized. This is like my go-to standard pair of sunglasses. But they had another one that was a little more hey, how you doing? A little more stylish. I love this pair. This is my new favorite pair now. I love the frame on it. The frame is like wire thin. And I love the joint that it connects to like this joint here. Man, there's something about the construction of this. I love this pair here. This is another pair of Maui gems. I love this pair. They were only $100 each. And these are normally like, I don't know about you guys, when I see these on sale at Sunglass Hut, they're like $300. Like minimum. 250, 300, right? Yeah, these are $100, that's it. Maybe to you that sounds like a lot, but like, these are normally like 3 times that amount. Yeah, you buy cheapos online. That's what I usually do, but I saw these, I was like, you know, I'm going back to good sunglasses. I deserve a pair. I want a pair, you know. So I got 2 of these. I'm really happy with them, actually. And I threw away my $19 cheapo pair. Is exactly what I did. Yeah. It was just, you know, it's just nice to make an upgrade, Thrumbo. Sometimes in life, you know, it's just nice to upgrade your shit. And not have $10 sunglasses. I decided it was time. Yeah, I've used cheapo for years too. I have a cheapo pair in the car in my console. Like I have a cheapo pair as well. Oh. You know, I thought some nice stylish pairs. It was the right price. We'll put it that way. It was the right price. And I was in the mood. Oh no, shit. Fuck. That's it. Shut up, dude. I can't believe I talked to that guy. Didn't panic. You don't want to pick the wrong option. He can talk for a long time. Did what I had to do there. Happy Sunday, Wetlaw. Good to see you, man. Hold on, what is this about a power outage and then came back to a 24-hour ban? Can't see the comment, actually. You finally got unbanned, Red Wolf, from Pred? What is Pred? Because you got a power outage, came back to a 24-hour ban? What is Pred? I don't even understand what you're banned from. From Predecessor? What's that? I don't even know what that is. It's a MOBA. It's a game. I see. Okay, gotcha. Wow, we're getting a lot of lefts and rights here. Am I gonna hit 100? This could be a 0 kind of day, guys. You could be looking at it. 9, 10. I think it's some spins in. And then the question is, how many? I mean, I don't want many here. We're gonna lose time if he does a bunch of spins. Felt kind of long, like a long minigame either way, but we'll see. Four by your count. All right, lock it in. 4. Cash confirmed. Dork confirmed. Lock it in. 4. And you know that's because they both voted for Polar, right? They're being jerks about it. 100%. They're like 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, not 3.94. Uh-huh. I see you guys. 100%. Yeah. I know you guys. I know you guys. I've been meaning to get rid of that TikTok follow thing. No one fucking clicks on it, so like it's useless in chat. I'm just gonna delete it. Keep forgetting to. Can I do it in time right now? Can I get it done right now? Under CloudBot? Under timer? Wait, where'd CloudBot go? Can't do it in time. Ah, I had more time. Maybe I could have. I forgot to talk to Tifa yesterday. That was a really dumb thing. I know better than that. Okay, time to set up our preemptive Genova birth fight. Not perfect. And now the preemptive. Get a fast escape, por favor. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I am muted. Sorry. Next one is for the right arm, Bob. Sorry. Give me lots of bravers. Bravers, bravers, bravers. I'm on 4 right now already. But yeah, the next one is the right arm steal. Braver number 5. Ah, stop the missed. Excellent start. You're throwing 25K on the next prediction if the high rollers want in. All right, big money on it, guys. Get your bet in there. Take Polar's money. They're just freely giving it up. You know? The 9% chance on the steal, I'm probably going to give it 4 shot. There's 2 bomb fights, so I'll go for a 2 and 8. One on Cloud. Fucking A. Stop right there. No more. At least no more on Cloud, please. That's not Cloud. Not good. You can do 25k. All right. And Braver number 6. I would prefer a single for Tail Laser for time save. Okay, good. Not a Braver, but it's faster. I don't really need a... I don't need a 7th. We can leave this fight fine with 6. It'll be faster, though, if I can get one more Braver in here. Can I get 1 on Cloud and no more than 1? Can I schedule that? No? Lots in the pot. That's on Cloud. Hell yeah. So that'll be Braver number 7. Fantastic. Na-na-na-na-na. Whoa! What a nice fight. And got the Braver in tow now for Laser. And we'll get 2 more on Laser and have Cross Slash unlocked. Nice 9-second time save as well. Remember, all we need is 98 seconds. And we have a WR. So like every, 9 seconds is great. Give me a couple 9 mores and we're going to be ahead. And the next section, if we get a right arm, is a time save section too. So give me that fucking right arm. Two right arms? That would be nice, yeah. We got 2 in the PB. How's Abby doing? I use it on Demon's Gate. Get it into the first Demon's Rush as fast as I can. You can also use it on Palmer. All right, lock in. Corral train section. And give me that right arm. Let's do it. Come on, 1 encounter crossing, please. There's not 2. That is very fast. Okay, once we got a good escape, that is a very quick encounter, though. We're very likely gonna get 2 weeks. What's going on, Moogie? How's my president of slug jamming doing today? Good to see you, dude. Double egged. Huh. Bummer. Bad. Love to see the right arm then. Going good as always. Glad to hear it. You got beer, you got coffee going. What are you up to? And a few beers, chilling time. Nice. Glad to hear it. Got a good run going. Got playground skip today, and we hoping we're getting the right arm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. I got some beer in the fridge. I'll crack them. It's my Friday. I'll crack them eventually. For sure. I want to get on good ahead of WR pace first. Like yesterday. I think we got ahead of the pace after Schizo of the WR pace. And a couple Molson cold shots. Nice. Molson's not a bad beer, actually. I got some Rainier and Bud on the fridge. Some Rainier and Budweiser beer. You love Molson, dude. $30K on the right arm. I hope you got it. I'm gonna try to encounter skip the first and the second bomb, by the way. So if I do, that means we're only getting 2 out of 4. If I miss the encounter skip, you get 4 out of 4, obviously. So you can only skip one of the 2. You can't skip both. Right there. Nice escape. Okay, ahead today. It's gonna be at a different spot. Isn't great. It's gonna fuck with my encounter skip. It's gonna put me 1 step ahead, actually. Unless I intentionally fall a step behind, which I'm not gonna do. I'm just gonna go for it. Ah, fuck. It was exactly where it should have been. Okay, gonna get 2 shots here. How you doing, Aura? And no dice there. Am gonna try to skip this though. Okay. Come on, Teef. 2 more shots. Nada. And the verdict is no right arm. Is what it is. We're gonna lose 30 seconds then in the dying fight. The good news is I can save 30 in a good laser fight. So we hope we have a good manip out of Tifa, and it doesn't really matter. So Tifa sucked there. She's got to pull her weight today. She's got to get that fucking manip and pull it back on her own. Right, Tifa? Right. Dealing with stubborn people is annoying. I bet. All right. Prison time. Where Tifa's gotta improve. Come on, Tifa. I need you to get better today. I wonder if I get speed running glasses. I was showing you guys the new glasses I bought yesterday. This is my favorite pair. What would it be like to speed run in these? And I did like a channel point redemption for glasses on. You know what? They're polarized. Unless I am staring. Ah, there's something unique about this monitor here. I don't know why this is the case, chat. So check it out. I have 3 identical monitors. Here, here, and here. This one's horizontal. This one's horizontal. This one is vertical. So the curvature is obviously different. It's not this way. They're curved. It's this way. These two, when I look at them, are not affected in any way by the polarization. I cannot read my notes, actually, unless I look at this monitor in a really particular spot, as the polarization definitely blacks out that screen, as if it's the sun. And that's interesting. That would affect my ability to read my notes, actually. Yeah, Dr. Disrespect P-Town. Right, he wears glasses too, doesn't he? Dr. D, Dr. D, Dr. Disrespect P-Town. No. I'm not sure why it is so hard to read. Also, I see interesting. The polarization notices some really interesting stuff on the vertical monitor. It turns it into like a black and white thing. No color at all. Your new screen protector on your phone's polarized and you hate it. Yeah. Where's this case go? Oh, here. Agent Smith or something? You do deeply hate and it's hard to find unpolarized sunglasses. Yeah, but I like the polarized nature. I just don't like it inside in the dark when you should not have it on. Yeah, they're exactly. I'm a fisherman. You gotta have them for fishing. Sure. Gotta put them on and say, Mr. Anderson. I swear my light has gotten dimmer and dimmer at max every single day, guys. Remember when it illuminated Abby so nicely? Look at it now, dude. That is max fucking dim. That max lit. I shit you not. That blink means I'm at the tippity top of the mountaintop. This is less. Everything else is down. Like, Airborne, am I going crazy, man? I swear 2 or 3 days ago when I first installed this fucker, it was way brighter on Abby. Am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. The next gamble is the Manip out of Tifa on the laser fight, or if you didn't want to do that, you could do the does Dine counter 50-50. Both are 50-50. Yeah, it does look different, doesn't it? It's not just me. Glad to hear that I'm not going nuts. Let me check it out for a sec. Hold on. Have you met Tifa? This girl's nothing but a letdown. Hopefully not today, though. Range, cloud, you get the E-skill and the E-skill. And go. And give me a nice flea, please. No mug from the fucking bandit. Okay, good. 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, go. Na, 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 na. All right, get that manip in action, Thief. Let's go. Convinces a person to replace their hand with a gun. Bullets, I think, into said arm. I think is the answer. Why not replace it with a prosthetic hand? Okay. Got it. I don't know, utility? You want to kill shit. Come on, Teeth. Just manip in there, girl. Don't make me fucking sweat it. Yeah, it didn't paralyze. That's good. Okay. Okay, good fight. Show me the time save. As we're gonna lose 30 seconds to dying, guys. Saved 20 seconds in that fight. And we have cross slash, fantastic. So we should only lose 10 seconds if Dine doesn't counter. If he does, we'll lose 20. So that was great. We did everything we could to kind of make it so that right arm fail didn't really hurt. So yeah, Tifa she failed a manip, but she got the second one. You got a very quick gamble up for a dying counter, so bet on the 10 seconds or not. Yeah, that's really good. I know, second try is like, wow, Tifa, you're crushing it today, Tifa. Good job, girl. Oh, you're so good. Good job. Good job, girl. Yeah, we've had some very tough Tifas lately. Okay, looks like we will get a first turn. Nope. Molotov number 3 coming in hot here. And Molotov number 4 to potentially end the fight, or do we lose an additional 10 seconds? And no. Only the 30, not the 40. Okay, good. 28-second time loss. Totally fine. Totally fine there. We take those. Came out of it with a 9-second time loss without a right arm compared to the PB, which had the right arm. I mean, that's totally acceptable. So the time save, guys, is after this. We get egged in the PB. That obviously should be 75% of the time. That's a 30-second time save. Yesterday, though, we got egged twice, and I still saved time. So I actually think there's a minute time save coming up here if we just fucking don't get egged today. So we'll be ahead of the WR 75% of the time. Just don't egg me coming up, please, game. It's double egged me 2 out of the last 3 runs. I don't understand it. Like, it's cursed RNG. So fucking don't do that. get Rama, get first place in the Chocobo race, and not get Egg. That's the goal here. Very solid run today. Only issue has been that Zalem fuck up, which is a little bit on me. You know, I did risk it. I YOLO'd it. So. I've liked how we've, you know, that hasn't really affected the WR. But, you know, I do have now, if I WR, I've got a minute time save there on that Zalem issue, which I would probably go back and clean up, honestly, even if this WR'd. As that's not acceptable in a WR for someone of my caliber. Out of the way, Perp McGurp. I'm calling White Lightning today. How about you? Yeah, you too? What I'm feeling. White Lightning in the lead. Coming down the home stretch. Finally putting down the sprint. I'm calling pink actually now. Oh, White Lightning making it a game. Coming in. Didn't get it. Got third. Got second. No fucking egg, dude. If I get egged, I'm gonna be not happy. So not happy. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. It didn't dare. Oh my god, I'm so happy. It did not dare. I threatened it into submission. You guys see that? That was very impressive out of me. A 19 crit. Okay. Not a very vicious crit there. Nice fight as well. All right, we finally get to see the maximum time save that actually exists here. I think it could be over a minute. Perfect fight finally. GG. Except it was a 4 formation fight, not 3, so that's a little bit longer, but that's minor, right? That's a very small thing. Yeah, right. I'm gonna intimidate it. All right, Stinger skip time, which has to be good or else the run's dead. As the step right, frankly, you lose enough time that, you know, the WR would be tough then, but then the step route's dead, so. And you're going for WR, Stinger skip rips are a run killer, actually. Kind of like a big bad boss death. I'm gonna try talking to this sign at a different spot here. Okay, I've got to talk to it a little farther away. I want to avoid that cloud walking back to that spot, actually. God damn it. All right, maybe I won't try that again. I didn't know you could read it after the fact. I thought it was only the first time. I guess I get confirmed there. I've missed it one time in the D-Rust. Yeah. Pretty rare fail for sure. I consider it a 100% chance to get through. So if you want to do a gamble, I would do first turn Gaina talk. That's a nice time save. Or you could do first turn manip on Tifa, because we got to learn death sentence here. I think those are better than Stinger Skip, because like you can just bank on me doing it. Get your bets in on the gamble, whatever it may be. Chat, pick a side, any side. Manip is 50%. If it's first try, that's actually 1 out of like 4 or something. It's like 25%. I mean, no. Maybe 50-50. Trying to think how often I get it. Okay. First turn death sentence is 50-50. I made a mistake yesterday. I went down the stairs, actually, forgetting to do my party select. Okay, I gotta hit the restroom. Chat, enjoy lovely Abby keeping you company. I'll be back in a sec. It's actually an interesting point, Tash. What if a doggo decides to cast death sentence on Cloud without even needing a minute? I would then cancel the game. Yeah, that's what I would do. You have a Lindsey Graham update. It was an aortic rupture. So he had a lung rupture? So it was not a, it was a heart attack? Wait, an aortic rupture? I thought aortic pertained to the lungs. That must be pertaining to the heart. For a heart. So a heart attack? What is pertaining to the lungs? It's not, so it's ventricle or something? What is pertaining to the lung? Yeah, aorta is heart. Pulmonary. There you go. Pulmonary. Thank you. Alright, you die real quick when that happens. Your mom literally walked in the door and said, "Did you hear about Lindsey Graham? I think Russia did it." I still am really skeptical of this Russia theory for Lindsey Graham. I don't understand what Russia gains out of killing Lindsey Graham. But hey, you know, what do I know? Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, and now your mom's like friend circle is talking about it. Lindsey Graham is definitely having a conversation with Mitch McConnell from the afterlife. Yeah. All right. Stinger skip time. 5, 6, 7. How you doing, Healer? Good to see you. Why didn't we PB? Blame Russia. FIFA misses her death blow? Blame Russia. P-Town fails stinger skip? Russian drone interference. Had to be inputs sent from lasers into my RFDs. That has to be why if this fails, guys. 100%. Okay, that's good. 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 1, 2, 3. Okay, good manip out of Tifa. Hiya! Got the Russians. Fucking Ruskies can't tank my FF7 world record attempt. Let's go, baby. Fucking got him. Our drone nets worked. Let's go, baby. Yeah, you want to just cast it, sir? Okay, nice. So first time to nip. Congratulations, betters too. And did we get a first try on Guy to Talk? And what's the time save from not getting egg? That's the question, guys. Ooh, got an M10 drop for Palmer. That's 1400 damage on Palmer to make that fight a more spicy time save fight. Let's go. What I'm talking about. Give me some good stuff. Give me some spice in my life. Okay, only one turn. That's good. What is this time save? It's got to be a gold, I think. Come on, baby. Oh, that's over a minute time save, and we're ahead of the WR official by 12 seconds. 14. 14 seconds ahead of the WR, just like that. All right. Well, now we got to hold on to it, chat. That's it. Need to be 98 seconds ahead. That is a little more than 98. That is more than 98. Wait, what happened? What happened to the prediction? Yeah, it was first try. Oh, it was second try? Oh shit, I said it was first try. That's my fault. I'm so sorry. On behalf of chat, I'm so sorry. I fucked up. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Don't hate me, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you. And it's sorry for your channel points. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. I own that. No, that's my fault. I said first try, Bob. That is not your fault. You do not deserve the blame for that. I do. Hey, Shay, how you doing? All right. All right, lock-in time, guys. We got MK, our first big bad boss, coming. And he can be a run killer. He should not be, but, you know, he can be. You're gonna dump a bunch in the next one? Hey, don't do that for my sake. I fucked up. Don't make that your problem, you know? Fuck ups happen, such is life. You move on and you don't cry about it, right, chat? That's how it goes. It's all good. I think that's right. You can't bet on a gamble that you make yourself. Yeah, take the 1 minute time save for sure. Na 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 na. Well, I know you're not drunk. I said it was first try. Like, I did that to you, sir. It's not your fault. Is that right? You can gamble on your own prediction. You just can't decide the result if you do. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, I swear to drunk, I'm not God. Sorry. Read that wrong, too. Alright, if this section went really fucking great, I would get the encounter skip second encounter here. And then have a first try bio MK from red. This is a good fight in the PB. If I save time, that's actually a lucky section. So I would just want to not lose time. Well, you're in a very knowledgeable 7 community, so like if you have questions, just ask. Like everyone in chat loves 7. So they know what's up. Are you Maverick? That'd be pretty cool, dude. And on an app that mods can run to do the gambles for us. That'd be dope. Pretty dope. There goes the encounter skip. Ah. A couple frames late to it. Hey, nice escape. There are on Discord, yeah. There is a PDF actually. Hey Louie, good to see you. How you doing? Time for MK. Hope you bring tidings of first try bios. Okay, range changed. You, ooh, red. Hold on, red. Why did you not get your silver armlet? Okay, range exchange. That goes to there. Let's go to here. Okay, give you poison. And how is our statuses? 1443. Oh, we need to be bumped up quite a bit here. And we are ready to rock. Okay, let's go. I've been trying in a while. Still have not been trying in a while. All right, hit this mini, hit this bio, please. 250-50. Okay, good start. Love that. Love that. Boom. 262. Boom. Boom. Well, other than the missed bio, very nice fight. Saved about 2 seconds there. Remember, I just didn't want to lose time. Fuck yeah. And we got M10s for Palmer. That should be time save. Very nice fight. Just how you do that. Poison, you are getting restore. Oh yeah, you are getting long range as well. Cure everyone up and go on to ATB active. And maybe we get a no encounter fight like yesterday. Like 5%. Yeah, the Palmer booty slap is one I think we usually do here. You could do bio for 50%. That's another one. Okay, big shop to do. Oh, I didn't strip Tifa, but I always fucking forget Tifa. I'm so bad at that, man. I have forgotten that every run I've done so far. Always stripping or doinking teeth. Yep. Very lewd run. Not wrong. Well, what a nice 3.5 hours today, guys. Loving this run. Well ahead of WR by about 15 seconds already. And we got time save on Palmer with M10s. Did not have it in the PB. I'm pretty sure. So let's go. If I could get 2 minutes ahead of pace already by Palmer, that would be fucking great. There's plenty of time save left in this run, guys. Not at the temple, though, because I have a right arm for Demon's Gate. I lose 30 seconds there, almost guaranteed, without a right arm. So if we can get a little cushion for the push-in, that would be excellent. Yeah, you did. She been stripped. She naked. Naked, Tifa. Fine, you prefer Aerith. Aerith is pretty cool, too. What language is it that can do that combined A and E? I love the look of that. I have no idea where that comes from. It's an Old English word, letter. Maybe one of the Nordic languages too. I get some food in me. You have that in French, but other languages too. Gotcha, French. think it comes from Latin? No sé. What are you doing there, Louie? Good to see you, man. Sorry I missed you earlier. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're hanging in there down in Venezuela. Come on. M10. Want this bio to hit, baby. Come on. 1432. No bio, though, unfortunately. Need that to hit here. Okay, good to not heal red after the first. He's the only one here who can double tank a Mako gun. Come on, bio, let's go now. Won't make me sweat this. This was supposed to be time save, not time loss. You gotta hit this bio soon, though, or I'm probably losing time. Yikes. Well, Doggo dies. If he's hit again here, this would be pretty nasty, guys. Not want to lose red in this situation without bio having been hit already. Don't you dare. Okay. Still a terrible fight here. We are now on 0 for 3 bio, 0 for 5 bio, and we're at risk of Cloud dying as well if he is Mako guns. This is not going well at all. Don't hit Cloud. Fuck you. Well, this just got into disaster territory. Great. Okay, maybe I saved it there and Cloud got that in. Good, okay. Well, got him rezzed. That's good. Now we're booty slapping. Take that, you bitch. Fight's over. God, that was such a bad fight, and the fact that Cloud died is so shitty. He only died because 5 bios missed, like the only fucking reason. So there goes my limit for the temple. So that was awful RNG in that fight. So that was really not what we were looking for. Too bad. I also lost my limit for the temple, meaning I may have to lose more time to farm it. So that was the opposite of what we were looking for, unfortunately, chat. Hate to see that. The 50-50s have been so bad lately, man. 0 for 5, and then finally you hit one. I mean, that's 5 50-50s missed. 1 out of 2, 1 out of 4, 1 out of 8, 1 out of 16, 1 out of 32 times you see that. Come on, man. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na. Alright, I got rid of that dumb TikTok thing. That thing's just annoying as fuck. No one ever clicks on it, so might as well get rid of it. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty shitty. We only lost 7 seconds, but, you know, I'm mad about that because that should have been, you know, 30 seconds of time saved. Without that limit, I'm possibly losing now 30 minutes to a minute of time. I mean, it all depends on the RNG. Now I'm hoping for good luck. It's like outside of my hands now how this limit goes. So You know, that was back-to-back time loss. So I hate to see that. Such a nice run, and then just full stop. Fuck. I kind of want that run. I'm ready for that run where just that's a nice fight, and then we're 2.5 in the green. I mean, it's not a big ask. Average fight there. I have that. Instead, I get an F- fight. So I have to pray here he is flying sickled by a flap beat. If he's not, I'm going to go into the red dragon fight without the limit. So here is the fight. This is literally the one shot I needed. One shot Cloud, I'm out of here. So I'm going to tank in this fight, as I have to get it. This is the best shot. No, no, no. Flying sickle him. No, no, no. Cloud, I have to have you do it. This is the time loss. RNG right here. Come on, man. You have to do it on Cloud. Thank you. Okay. So I just lost about 15 more seconds, probably. 15, I don't know, 20, however long that was, to the Palmer fight, basically. And I would love to make this after that shit. Okay, good. The beat goes on. Well, at least we got it back without too much pain, guys. I mean, of all the ways to get that back, that was solid. We got some cursed RNG, but, you know, minimize the pain after. We will lose time to Red Dragon, though, and we will lose time to Demon's Gate without a right arm. There's nothing I can do about it. So after that, the time save will be in the Gaia's Cliff. Or I've got a minute time save there. Am I running turbo or something? Shit. Wait a minute. What did I miss? Run's over, guys. I have forgotten to do something, apparently. What have I forgotten, chat? Help me out here. What have I missed? I am so confused. What's going on here? What have I forgotten? I don't understand. Someone help me out. What happened? I don't understand. Chat, why am I looking like an idiot right now? Where's Dio? I don't understand what's going on here. Hello, 250 of you? Anyone have an idea? This run's dead. Dead run walking. Why? I don't understand. I'm getting the keystone. What's going on? Where's Dio? I'm just super confused. I have no idea what is going on here. I'm running the normal route and Dio's not here. What? Anyone? No, there's nothing to do. I'm really confused right now about just what is going on here. I have no explanation for what's going on, actually. Yeah, of course I interacted with it. It's an auto interaction, dude. It's an auto interaction, and I've tried to interact with it a million times. So obviously this run's dead. The WR is over now. Now it's what the fuck is going on? What did I not do? What have I forgotten? I'm just so perplexed. What on earth have I forgotten that makes this keystone not triggerable? I am so confused, dude. What? I just don't understand. No, Woodgate, that's not the answer. I've already gotten my ticket, dog. I mean, talking to her, she just says have a good time. She doesn't even speak. She doesn't even speak. Is she glitched out? Have I somehow glitched her out? Or does she always not say something? Oh, the game froze as soon as the text box opened. Oh, the game glitched out. That's what occurred. Somehow the game soft locked. Yeah, the game's glitched. So somehow entering Golden Saucer with this woman here. This woman caused it, actually. I want to diagnose the run. Let's look at it together. What the fuck? Hold the phone. Like, what? Hold the phone. Like, what? Hold the phone. Like, what? Right now. What on earth? An idiot right now. Where's Dio? I mean, I'm glad at least I was not an actual idiot. Now I feel a little bit better, because, like, I could not answer what happened, guys. I've never seen that ever in my life, in the entire year speedrunning this game. I've never seen that, ever before. Has anyone else ever seen that? So it left me just at, like, I had no idea, literally no idea, what was going on. So here it is. Somehow talking to this woman. Is there any chance that this guy is so close I do a paralysis dodge and I run in? Is that possible? I don't think so. I don't know. Hold on, let's check it out. The time save will be in the guy's clip. I've got a minute time. Turbo or something? Oh, my turbo was spamming. So I accidentally had my turbo spamming. But why does that cause it? I mean, that's not an issue. That's just confirm is still running. That shouldn't cause a soft lock. Am I running turbo or something? But it did. But it definitely did. Turbo or something? Wait, she does the speech twice? Hold on. She says everything twice? I didn't notice that. After that, the time save will be in the guy's clip. I've got a minute time save there. Welcome to Gold Saucer. Single pass, 3,000. Thank you very much. It'll become invalid. No, it was the same thing. Please enjoy yourself. There's just one. Is there anything else I did as I ran through here that could have caused it? No, she does that every time. Yeah, so somehow was turbo there. Wait a minute. She was turning to talk and didn't get the text box. See, I haven't figured out what caused it yet. You think you figured it out, huh? You think it's that she didn't... Is it that she doesn't finish her animation and so it doesn't allow the flag to be thrown up? Is that what you think it is? Time save will be in the guide. Yeah, here. If she hasn't finished, it looks like the flag doesn't occur. Look at her motion. As I get closer and closer. Ah, weird, but that turn. I think she normally does that, man. That always happens. So let's look at the first time through Gold Saucer. Let's check that out and see what she does. Yeah, she does that every time, I'm quite certain. Myth or something? So here was the first time we came through in the run. And yeah, it's no different. No different. She turns while you enter. Dude, deeply hate that it's hard to find unpolarized sunglasses. Yeah, but I like the polarized things. Boy, I don't know how that is causing the soft lock though. That's the weird thing about that. Like, I just don't see the soft lock thing here. Like the confirm, obviously this is not supposed to be happening, but how does that cause a soft lock? I'm not talking to the bird at all. So it's not that I did a paralysis dodge talking to the bird and the woman. That's not it. There's no extra text box that occurs here. I don't have it saved there. The red arrow keeps moving and everything. The save point keeps spinning and everything. There's nothing that like noticeably happens here that you would say caused a soft lock. Huh. Well, you know, what do you do about it now? What to do about this, chat? So I don't think we've ever seen this before in my time in the 7 community, but I mean, Turbo shouldn't be spamming there. Obviously next time, and that's a very short little speech he's giving. Is it possible something caused the game moment not advancing before you went to Gold Saucer? Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. I mean, I still have the game running and everything. So while it is still running, I was going to do that before I stopped, actually. And now I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go see what happens if I leave and come back. Oh, wait. I thought I was soft-locked. I'm not soft-locked, guys. I thought it soft-locked me there. Interesting. What happens if I go in now? Wait. What the heck? Hold on, did it fix itself? I swear, when I tried to confirm that text box before, it would not let me, and I was soft locked. Did it just unsoft lock? It did. What? 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 I didn't do anything but just watch the VOD, come back to the game, and I'm unsoft locked. I have no explanation now for what is going on here. Holy shit. Well, no, Turbo's been turned off the entire time. I mean, since the first 2 confirms, like, that started this would. Turbo has not been an issue here forever. I do, man. Yeah, it's pretty tilting. I had a nice run going, Semp. I mean, for sure. But, like, I mean, hey, there'll be another day. There'll be another run. This is not a hard WR for me to get. Like, I'm not mad. I'm more just so perplexed at what unlocked me there. You know, we were talking about Russians interfering in events. I blame the Russians, dude. I'm blaming the fucking Russians. Laser interfering with my RFD on my keyboard or something. The fucking Russians! It's the Russians, the Ruskies. They're invading. They're fucking invading my Final Fantasy VII world record attempts. God damn it. Fuck my life. I cannot believe this round's dead. It's like the worst spot for, it's the worst spot for a death too, because, you know, I'm 4 hours into the day, right? It's like, you know, it could not have been a worse spot for it. FIFA held out the red card. Yeah, FIFA corruption killed the run today. Holy cow, man. I'm out of breath. That's like so perplexing. I don't know what to say, chat. I just don't know what to say. Russian spies infiltrated my speedrun today. Wow. All right, guys. What are we going to do about that, huh? It is 3 p.m. my time. This is an 11-hour run. Yeah, we need to call the VAR. Fucking A. Need to throw up a red card. Imagine that's a red card. A protein shake. All right, guys. What are we doing? Man, that's a bummer. It was a really nice run, too. Hate to see it die like that, but it was kind of a fun way to see it die, right? But, the question becomes, what do I want to do? As I'm not gonna do a run back. It's a little too late in the day. But I sure would like to continue streaming. And you know, have a few beers, crush a game, do something, I don't know. The conclusion for the soft lock? I don't know. I mean, somehow the soft lock unsoft locked itself, so we're even more confused already. To be fair, Dio does seem like the kind of guy who'd randomly go on vacation, so this is a canon appearance. An impromptu Super Mario RPG stream? Out of nowhere? What is that clip? You know, we were talking about Russians interfering in events. I blame the Russians, dude. I'm blaming the fucking Russians. Laser interfering with my RFD on my keyboard or something. The fucking Russians. It's the Russians, the Ruskies. They're invading. They're fucking invading my Final Fantasy VII world record attempts. All right, I guess we're uploading that to TikTok. That's actually not a bad clip. That's not a bad clip right there. I appreciate that. All right. Well, what the fuck are we actually doing though, chat? Good God. What am I doing today? What am I doing today? Got some E33 I could do. I could do do some Elliot. I could do some Adventures of Elliot. I could run it back. That's a fact. And cruck some beers and, you know, just have a good rest of the day. I should look at Windmill Skip on E33. Some edibles gameplay. Yeah. Da, da, na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Da, na, 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 na. You have a silly idea, CT? No, I'm not going to do Chrono Trigger. Well, I mean, it wouldn't even be a speed run. I'm so rusty at it. If we did CT, it would just have to be till the wheels fell off. And the wheels would fall off pretty fast. I mean, I don't know what to tell you about that. I mean, I haven't been informed for CT since I was trying to WR it like 4 months ago. You need to get back to Elliot. You're about 5 hours in. Da, 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 da. I could just run it back. I could. I'm debating running it back, guys. Do you want to do it? You want to run it back, chat? Make it a late night tonight. Crack some beers. I'm gonna be cracking beers if we're running it back. Gonna turn into a beer attempt. As it is my Friday. I think I'm down, actually. I'm down. Yeah, it'd be like 11 p.m. my time. It'd be a long day. I'd be streaming 12 hours, basically, today. But it's my Friday. And if the run gets too red, we just throw it away. And if the run sucks, we just throw it away. All right, so are we all under that understanding? I'm gonna run it back, actually. I've decided. But if we get too far in the red, you know, and we can no longer WR, we just decide not meant to be. And let's just see where it goes today. Sound good? I'll allow sub. I will allow beer chugs. I'll turn on subs for chugs, and I know we have a subathon coming up, so you know, only do so if you really want to, guys. But I think I will run it back. I'll grab a beer, we'll crack it, and we'll hope for the best. And see if we can get another good WR going. I think I'm in the mood. Let's do that. If you would like a beer chug, though, 5 gift subs will buy you a nice beer chug with P-Town tonight. I got 12-ounce Rainier in the fridge. So there you go. It's official. Let's do it. Run and split kill. All right. Well, to that soft lock, that was kind of fun, man. I'm not even mad about it, dude. I'm not even mad about it. Yo, Bob, I said you don't have to do that. Save him for the subathon, brother. I know you're excited for it. As I will happily crack beers on my own accord, but I really appreciate that. Thanks, man. Da-na-na-na-na. Pick your poison, Rainier or Budweiser. Go. You're about to go make some good money. Good. Go. Hurry up. You're holding up the run. Budweiser, Rainier. Rainier. Perfect. 3, 2, 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the chat, salty run back announced. I'll even add it into the stream title. Died to Dio. I'm gonna say salty run back died to Dio. No one's gonna have any idea what that means. What would you think if you read a stream title, Final Fantasy VII World Record Attempt, salty run back, run died to Dio? What would you think? Death by Dio. Like, I think you'd be sitting here scratching your head like, how does this guy figure out how to die to Dio? This guy can die to anything. I mean, good God, dude. Well, cheers, guys, to a nice run back, and hopefully we get some good RNG after that, that shenanigans. I don't even know how to explain it. This new run is awesome, and it hasn't even started yet. Where we're going, there's no turning around, baby. It's full steam ahead until it's not. until my run's dead. How you doing, Bandits? Good to see you. Hey, Servel, welcome on back, dude. Just got back from dropping the kid off with the mama. Well, I just had a really fun softlock kill the run ahead of WRP. So I am officially running it back under the threat of beer. Yeah, it kind of blows, but you know, is what it is, man. So I'm gonna run it back, and if we get too far behind or whatever, we just call the run. And I am going to reset, and we'll watch the train twice. Hey, Gino, thanks. Here you go. We're gonna restart it for you. 3, 2, 1, go. No, just leave the bet. Just leave the bet. That didn't count. That didn't count. That was for Guard Scorpion, right? Hey, come on now. That's not fair. No, you're the moderator. You get a pick. If it was my decision, I would have reset it. However, around here, Matt, you never need to apologize for that because you're the moderator. You're doing the prediction. If you decide that counts, it counts. You're the moderator. So, like, I think that's very fair. However, if I had been the moderator, I would have probably just let it roll, let it ride until the next, you know, until we actually had a Guard Scorpion fight, right? Oh, it was if I'd make it to the reactor? In what run would I not make it to the reactor? That's incredibly unlikely. It would simply be I fuck up the config and have to reset. It'd be a very rare, yeah, that'd be very unlikely, yeah. It would be in a scenario like that where I wasn't clicked on the game and my inputs were not working. And they called it, yeah, wow. Thanks a lot, Best Bob. Appreciate you, man. What are you doing tonight? You delivering pizzas? You doing open houses? What are you doing? Thanks a lot for the 5 gifties. And I spilled. And I did. I don't think I did go. Gotta go deliver for 4 hours, then off for 2 days until your son leaves this Wednesday. So gonna get back hopefully to still see you running, and I'll join the beer. Hell yeah. Okay. I am clicked on the game this time. And a very nice config too. Crack one now for you, Bob. All right, Maverick. Well, your service is appreciated around here, Maverick. Drinking for everybody. I think you and I both fill the quota for the entire community. Yeah, 11% Voodoo Ranger, that'll do it. Hey, hell yeah. I mean, that was not a bad run. I was really enjoying that run. It easily could have WR'd. So I'm not even hoping for a better run is the irony. I'm hoping for that exact same run. That just doesn't softlock to Dio. and we're fucking made. So. How you doing, hell yeah? Happy Sunday. The beer will be flowing for this attempt. I'm gonna love it. Now, did I hard reset? I did. Hey, how you doing, Super Goat? Good to see you. How goes your Sunday? I wonder what Abby thought about all that yelling for the soft lock. I would have loved to have her cam on and seen if she was like reacting to it. To the Russian invasion. And no early attack out of Barrett. Boo. Pretty brutal here heat-wise. Yesterday was a 14-hour day. Didn't get off till midnight. Okay, got the high magic stat for Cloud. Doing it all again next weekend. Full Ramza hours in effect until August. Hang in there, Super. At least the money will be worth it, right? Do money making it worth it? Okay, should have an early Braver here. That's a nice start. Gonna be a really nice guard Scorpion. It should be in the green. That is an early limit break. Before the tail is raised constitutes the early limit. So yeah, totally. In the ideal world, this actually crits Cloud, does not crit Barrett. I get both limits. I retain the attack on Barrett. Not in the card. Okay. Right on time for the first run of the day. Ramza, you should go look at the soft lock. Did you see that, dude? Did you see that soft lock? Whoa, the crit on Barrett right there. Jeez. Just got here. Dude, go check it out. It was one of the weirdest things I'd ever seen. We spent about probably half an hour looking at it. Best soft lock of 2026. Russians interfered with our world record attempt is our working theory, Robs. The Ruskies literally sent lasers to interrupt my keyboard RFDs. That's our working theory. You should go check it out. As I got to the gold saucer, I went to say hi to Dio. You know, with the keystone, right? There was no Dio. And somehow I had soft locked gold saucer in a manner that made it so that I couldn't get the keystone from Dio. So after 5 minutes of floundering around, I soft lock eventually running into a save point. The save point actually soft locks me. I can't confirm the text box that says, do you want to save? I cannot move. I can't do anything. So then we bring up the VOD, and I watch the VOD back to determine what triggered the soft lock, right? We can't explain it. There's nothing that visually looks like a soft lock. So then I return to the game, and I'm like, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I had forgotten that I was soft locked, actually, in watching the VOD. And so my thought was, I'm going to leave Gold Saucer and then come back in and see if I can trigger Dio the second time. Well, I shouldn't have thought about that because theoretically I was soft locked at that save point. But so I returned to the game and all of a sudden my inputs work. I'm able to close the save point soft lock and I could continue the run. It was just one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. So yeah, our working theory is Russian interference in this world record attempt. That's our working theory. Good to see you, dude. How's your Sunday going? Put the groceries away and take a quick look. I don't know. So if you watch the VOD, my explanation is that, yeah, that it was Mother Russia, exactly. Just like Russians were responsible for the death of Lindsey Graham today. Russia is meddling not only in our politics, but our world record speedruns. They're invading everywhere, dude. It's over. It's fucking over, man. But my theory is somehow Turbo, I had his spamming entering through the Gold Saucer. Somehow it soft locked the woman entering Gold Saucer. It's the only theory I have. If it wasn't the Russians, that's the only thing I got. God dang Ruskies, I know. Yeah. Politics was not enough. Now they're coming for our heartstrings. They're coming for Tifa. Hey, Pantera, how you doing? You didn't like that E33 speedrun today, huh? It's funny, I started up the stream and the first thing Best Bob said is, did you see that E33 speedrun? That was the coolest thing I'd ever seen. And that came right after you were like, man, I hated that E33 speedrun. That was lame as shit. So, how did you like it? Oh, the speedrun was good. You just didn't like the Simon fight. You were annoyed by the incentive. Okay. And what was the incentive? Blindfolded Simon? Yeah. So if I was a viewer, when you mentioned on Discord that you didn't like the Simon fight, and I had not seen it, in my head I was trying to think to myself, if I was a viewer, what would I want to see someone do in the Simon fight? Yeah, Concord, how you doing? You're from Russia. Your English is pretty bad. You've heard the name of our country quite a lot over the last hour. You are not wrong. You're among friends here. Don't worry. You're safe, but we're just, yeah, we're... Could you tell Putin to just chill with the lasers for the day? Give me 8 hours. Just, can we get like can we get a memorandum of understanding for the next 8 hours? No more lasers interfering with my world record attempt. Just call Putin and just tell him I just need 8 hours, okay? I'm sorry. Whatever he wants, I'll do it, all right? Just give me 8 hours, please, or I'm not going to get this WR through. You're okay here, though. It's all right. Just put in a good word for me, okay? But if I were a viewer and I was watching that fight, you know what I would want to see? I would want to see an incentive done that, if hit, means you are not allowed to one-shot Simon. And you have to do the fight actually parrying his moves. That is what, as a viewer, I would have wanted to see. Because that fight, to me, is the fight that is like the fight. Where you can showcase your skill as a E33 player. It's the Simon fight. Do you guys agree with that, at least? Like, the litmus test of the hardest is Simon. In terms of, if you can parry that, like, you're a god. Especially that, like, third phase Simon. So if I were a viewer, I would want to see that guy show off his skills parrying Simon. Because it is fucking insane. It really is. To me as a viewer, and when I heard that he one-shot Simon, I was like, that's not what you want to see there in GDQ. You know, that's the wrong incentive to do, is what that told me. That was just a poor decision on the incentive. Yeah, but imagine if the dono had been higher with a better incentive. I'm nitpicking here, right? I'm totally nitpicking. But, you know, I am someone who looks at these events with a very critical eye, as, like, I have a very high standard for, like, how I expect an event to go. You know, how things should be coordinated, how they should be, like, done professionally. And I don't know. I don't feel like they did a good job with that. They could have done a lot better job with E33. Yeah, you should, Rick. It's my favorite game. And so if you haven't played it, I sure would. If you enjoy turn-based RPGs, if you enjoy great graphics and great narrative, and you enjoy games where you can create a build, you'll enjoy E33. If those things don't appeal to you, then maybe you won't, actually. Yeah, you grew up on PS1 and PS2 RPGs, so yeah. I mean, that's me. That's exactly myself. I've played it 4 times. I've platinumed it myself already. Like, I love E33. But, you know, that being said, I have a couple of community members who like, I think are very normal people, and they don't like it, so it's okay to not like it. But, I think it's a really fun game. So how did GDQ go this year? How would you guys say it went? So, like, back in the day, you know, like, I don't know, pre-pandemic. Let's say back in the day, meaning 7 years ago, 6 years, pre-pandemic. Do you guys remember watching GDQ in those days? So this would be like, 2019. If you tuned in to GDQ and you watched any event, what you saw on camera was an ocean of spectators. A conference room with seats going back as far as the eye can see, with nothing but people in seats. A packed house for like every speedrun. Pretty much. Obviously, during the pandemic, they had to go remote, right? And then I think last year or 2 years ago, they finally allowed crowds back in, right? And so now you can once again watch GDQ. But whenever I tune in, there is no one watching in the crowd. I've tuned in like every morning, every day I get up and I watch it, and there's about 20 to 30,000 people watching, so the viewership is okay. But I think even GDQ would admit that's pretty low viewership for GDQ. And the in-person like excitement factor just ain't there. Like, as a viewer, what gets me excited is seeing a crowd of people in person cheering on the event. That's what excites me, actually. And it's just, you know, you don't get that anymore. And that's what I miss about GDQ, was watching a throng of people, you know, cheer on a speedrunner IRL, while they all just go crazy around him as he pulls off these insane speedrun tricks and shit, right? Is that right? They hit 200,000 when they started the stream this year? Well, that's not indicative of anything, I don't think. The Oats and Goats Kaizo Super Metroid run. Yeah, Oats and Goats will bring in viewers anytime he's live, for sure. Anytime he's on GDQ. I mean, the number one, like, event usually at GDQ is the Super Metroid race. Are we fans of Pooexel in here? Well, sure. I mean, not fans of Pooexel. I learned Chrono Trigger speedrunning by watching all of his VODs, actually. Seems like a fine guy. I mean, he's obviously the guy who started RPG Limit Break. I don't have anything good or bad to say about him. I enjoy his speedruns. You didn't know that? Yeah. He's he has a very large family apparently, and he started RPG Limit Break out of his like barn in his family's house, I guess. Was this the origin of it? Obviously these days they do it at a convention center instead, but yeah, it literally began as like something out of his own house. And has evolved into what you see today. I guess he's a very wealthy individual, comes from a family of means, so like he could just pay for the event for a while, and he could support the start of it. And you know, now it's I think it's more than just him kind of single-handedly doing the event, as I understand it. Yeah, exactly. I think he's so wealthy he doesn't care. I actually submitted a run to RPG Limit Break one time, and it wasn't accepted. I submitted Chrono Trigger, and another runner submitted Chrono Trigger, and they picked their speedrun, which did not surprise me. As I submitted PC and he submitted console, and you know, they're always going to pick a console run. But I tried to actually get into that run one time. It left, I have to admit, I have never submitted a run to that again, because they accepted the other guy, and then that guy didn't show up, and the run never happened. And no one reached out to be like, hey, do you want to do it? He just didn't show up, and then there was a big void in the schedule. And I don't know, after that I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to submit again. Just not worth my time, really, honestly. I got better things to do, like work, you know. When did they learn they were wrong? What are you talking about? Is that meant for my channel, or are you in like multiple channels right now? That doesn't make sense. No, what's up? When did they learn they were wrong? What are you talking about? Oh, what do you... Oh, I guess when that guy didn't show up. I guess is when they found out. Hey, Rigari, how you doing? I found out today, don't send corporate image to a RPG limit break event. Gonna get drunk and pass out in an alley somewhere. Fun fact, did you know Luzbel once got so drunk he passed out and didn't show up to an event? Because he was in an alley? 9 and go. I believe that is a fact, actually. I don't remember if it was Luzbel or another person. There was a GDQ runner, though, who once got so drunk they actually turned up onto a bridge. They were found under a bridge that night and they didn't make GDQ. That's a fact. I'm just having problems remembering who that was. Did they do? No, they did not do that. Yeah, pretty good Wednesday night right there, for sure. How's Abby doing? How's the Abster doing? Oh, she's got her diver, Olympic diver pose going. Head between knees, right? It's a lovely pose. Thanks again for the beer, Bob. I am about to finish it. Thanks, man. Full curled flute. Yeah, that's what that is. Alright, we got the button press coming up, and then I would love to see a 1% crit finally, which we haven't seen at all. We haven't seen a single 1% in probably 7 runs, so 0 for 14, you know, not crazy, but, you know, it's time to see it, right? Time to shine. People are voting third attempt or higher. Wow, that hasn't happened to me in a long time. I have third attempted it one time in the D-Rest. So you're betting on a pretty big outlier there. There we go. Too late. Ah, never mind. First try. I would have said too late and denied that if it was me. And a huge heat wave in Finland? How hot are we talking regarding? And freedom units, please. Merkin units. I don't want no C's in there. How hot are we talking? Daytime 28 Celsius. Oh, come on. That's not hot. That's like 85 degrees. Get out of here. You Finlanders in your thin skin to sun. That's like perfect temperatures to me. Like literally, oh my God. Give me a pool and a beach towel. Oh. I don't know. I'm not you, man. I love that kind of weather. You figured it out? Oh, hold on. You just watched the VOD and you figured it out. Dio was on lunch break. It's gotta be that. Are you saying the Russians paid him off to take lunch? Is that what you're really saying? The Russians fucking paid him off, huh? Fucking Ruskies. That was a really low roll out of Barrett, by the way. Cloud might have picked it up, and Tifa has to do over 100, and she did. Good. So I actually saved that fight there. We lose time every run to the counter. Unless we get a no counter fight, I lose 10 seconds. So there you go. You heard he was served a vodka cocktail with his lunch. Draw whatever conclusions you may. I'm gonna conclude Russian world record interference. I want a full-scale investigation. Boom. Another bullet of beer. Cheers, guys. You've been gone a minute? When did we start getting face cam? That means you've been gone for at least 3 months. Slightly longer than a minute, I would say. Got yourself a big ass brew on the way home. Got no plans for tomorrow for the first time in ages. Plan on doing some fucking gaming tonight. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Jesus, no kidding. It is, yeah. It's the HD, it's the PC version. Is what it is. Well, what are you doing? What are you fucking gaming on tonight, Ramza? What you got? You called that chick back, said I might make time for her Saturday or Sunday, though I caved. Yo, Ramza, don't sacrifice some fucking time with your girl for me, dog. I mean, the subathon will be going either way, I would hope. And it's 24 hours no matter what, right? Gonna boot up some Path of Exile 2. Hell yeah. Dude, go hang out with your fucking chick this weekend, alright? I demand it. Like, I'm not gonna let you sacrifice time with your girl just because I'm doing my first subathon. It's not fair. It is an admirable sacrifice, but I'm gonna not allow that, alright? You fucking go bang your girl. You'd pick pussy over P-Town every time. That's because you're a smart man. I should ban him until Monday to force him to go fuck his girlfriend. Yep. You got no option, Ramza. We're gonna ban you. You know how mean that would be if I banned Ramza? You know what that would do to him? It would erase his mod badge. It would potentially erase his gift sub badge, and it might reset it. I don't know, actually. I have no idea how that's affected by a ban. Could you imagine, Ramza, if banning someone erases their gift sub badge on Twitch? It would not shock me that Twitch would do that, actually, and force you to do another 1,000 subs or something. I definitely hope that's not how it works. But it also would not surprise me if Twitch did it. They're fucking dicks about their badges, dude. It would horrify me, but I think there's a 10% chance that that's how they do it. So I would actually never ban Ramza, ever. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Should try it on some other gifter just for science. That's not a bad point. I could pick a. I don't see any sub badges that I can take. Not me, please. I would not take you. I would not pick a tier 3 member. It would be a little tier 1. Yeah, all the sub badges run hiding. Who wants to be our test subject here? Scatter, scatter, scatter. Oh, you don't have a sub badge. Well, we want to get playground skip, guys. It's coming up in a minute here. It's a 90-second time save. We got it first run, and the run died to a soft lock to Dio. Oh, I was sure fucking hope we get another shot at it. We were 0 for 4 before today. It's 50-50, so we kind of deserve like 2 today, to be fair. Yeah, it is a nice badge. You are just behind me. I'm 650. Yeah, I was actually impressed they're exactly 50-50. That's a pretty savvy gambling there. Da na 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 na. Donna. Oops. 1 second time loss. Is that right? The second I mentioned it, someone put a big bet on one side. So I have a question for you guys. Do you know that we can do custom badges now? I have an idea. And Ramza, you might appreciate this, actually. So all my Souls fans for the upcoming Uncapped Subathon starting Friday, I have an idea. You can do custom badges now on Twitch. Are you guys aware of that? And I'll tell you what my inspiration was. It was raiding Noble Tofu last night, doing his Sufferathon, and anybody who has gifted a sub during his Sufferathon gets a custom Noble Tofu badge. Yeah, where you been, man? I talk about it like every day. My first ever subathon, first ever Souls-a-thon, and my first ever Souls game I've ever played in my life. It's going to be uncapped starting Friday. And what I'm thinking about doing is, you know how we have the badges that are the target with the sword in it for Final Fantasy VII, right? What if we did a target with a Dark Souls thing in it, or over it, or we did a Dark Souls themed badge? It can't be that hard to do. Do you have any ideas of a Dark Souls thing that I can consider? Are there, I guess what I'm asking for, are there iconic Dark Souls imagery that I could use to replace the sword? I don't know, so I need you guys to help me out. as I'm trying to think of a custom badge idea. The classic would be you died. So the badge and then just you died over it. I don't know if that would show up. It might be too many letters actually. Yes, King. Let's go, baby. Got playground skip 2 for 2 today. Let's go. And no mistake today in Tifa's house, like in the first run, we're going to get all 90 segundos of that. I only got like 70 of it last time. As I accidentally ran out of Eris' house, she caught me, and like I ran on the final pixel trying to save time. And I had to redo the scene. So instead of a 70-second time save, we're going to get a 90-second time save out of that. So fuck yeah. But that's my idea. So if you guys have any good ideas for a Dark Souls-like badge, let me know. Get your bet in for preemptive apps too. Haven't had it in a long time. It is a thing, but I mean, I'm starting to wonder if it's even a 10% chance. A channel badge could be the soul icon. Okay. A gravestone with the number of deaths you get. So make it after. It's not a bad idea. Kind of a unique and custom idea tied to the subathon. A gravestone with the number of deaths over the subathon. That's the best idea I've heard so far. But I still feel like I can do better. But that's my current favorite. Turn Solaire into an arrow and put him in the target. You sent me a pic of him. I mean, it doesn't have to be a target. We can just say fuck the target. Maybe that's the wrong mindset. And I just need to come up with a good Dark Souls badge. Irrespective of the target. If you sub during the subathon, you get a badge. That's how. Yeah, it's automatic. It's just do a gift sub while I'm streaming. Everyone loves Solaire, but it would be cool if it was unique and recognizable to your channel. Yeah. A Praise the Sun badge? Okay, it's not a bad idea. Sunbro is what you call Solaire. He's the best guy. So without knowing who Solaire is, which obviously I don't, it's hard for me to like understand if that's a good one or not. So I guess I'll look into Solaire. No love for Patches? Fuck that guy. Who is Patches? I guess I'm gonna find out. Gonna find out why we fuck that guy, Patches. He's like the Souls Games Algus. Oh, okay. It just had an epiphany. We had a friend we called Patches, and now I know why. Yo, Army, retired E7. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday, man. I should check out the Viva La Dirt League skits on Dark Souls. They do a really cool one with Solaire. Huh. There's some great animated Dark Souls videos out there too. Gotcha. Well, I'll try to find some inspiration on my next 2 days off, and I'm gonna try to come up with a custom P-Town Dark Souls badge, guys. So that if you guys do gift a sub, you know, or it may require 5 subs. I'm not sure what the requirements are. I have yet to look into it, but I feel like it would be fun to have something you earn permanently for supporting it. I think there's a lot of value in that. So I'm gonna make sure I do something for a custom Dark Souls P-Town badge. There's a couple of swords that reappear throughout the series too that are pretty recognizable. Okay. So recurring weapons could be a potential thing. Okay. You're doing good. The iron infusions have you feeling better than you were. Things are going great, Army. Had a run that died to a softlock. Ahead of WR pace, but I decided I'd run it back with a couple beers cracked. So we're doing a salty run back with some beer. So hopefully it goes well. Had a great vacation with your family in Massachusetts last week. Nice, man. Get some good weather for it. Where was the soft lock? It was in Gold Saucer where you go to the date. It was a very, very odd soft lock. Only 1 day of heavy rain. Okay. Is that right? You asked ChatGPT for some ideas on the badge, and it gave you some amazing ideas. Okay, I am checking out Discord. So is that Solaire? The guy with his arms up like that? The guy with his arms up like this? You can see that way. That's Solaire? Yeah, okay. He's the Dark Souls hero. And is that recurring in the franchise? Like he's always the hero? Any Dark Souls game is that guy? Can't tell you. Ooh, I like that. Mysterious. I'm mysterious. Praise the sun. Yeah, I'm staring at this guy praising the sun. What he's doing. Doing this. Yeah. There's also the Onion Knight. The time is right. I'll give you the Solaire lore. I trust you guys to dole out the like spoilers in Dark Souls at the right time. I trust you guys for that. Oh, Abby, what are you doing up there, huh? You got me on the Booba lore? Yes. Super Ego, I knew you'd come in clutch here. The Booba lore of Dark Souls, hell yeah. Quay log is quite interesting. And now wait to learn about the Qualog Booba lore. Oh baby, I'm so excited. It's basically, do we tell you or not tell you and see what happens? You'd take a chance on Qualog, to be honest. No preemptive, lock it in. And no Tifa fast apps grenade either. Doesn't have the RN, doesn't have the ATB for it. Or it doesn't have the limit for it. Yeah, carbon, titanium. What is A on the periodic table? It's not aluminum. Aluminum is AL. What is A? It's not autism. No. What is A on the periodic table? Is there no A? Really? I just assumed there had to be an A if there's an... interesting. It's surprising to me there's no A. Not argon? Okay, there's no A. Huh. I just figured there would be if aluminum did not claim the A. AR is argon. Got it. AR for argon, I see. And the kill. And the split for the playground skip time save. Let's fucking go, baby. That is a minute ahead of WR right there. So let's lock it in and see what we can do with it, guys. Run fast and look good doing it. One, two, three, go. I may not be able to force this at the stairs. We'll see. The ladder, actually. That's fine. I'm gonna send you what ChatGPT gave you. Feel free to leave it, read for later when you're not around. And yeah, I will. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Gertrude interests you, also sister free. Do they have large booba though? I know you're all about booba. Is this because they have interesting personalities, if you will? 11, 12. Rock and roll. Brother, DS1 has the booba of all time. What? Dark Souls? Okay. If you asked me to pick which game of all time I had to guess had the best booba, that would be probably last on the list. Dark Souls. I don't know why, but in my head it's a grimy, dungeony, gritty, dark game. There ain't no booba in it. You're telling me that this game has tons of booba? And I didn't know that? My life will never be the same? I think I've been playing the wrong franchise my entire life, guys. What the fuck? You left the booba out of it. You're fucking like... You literally left the most important thing out of the playthrough. Why am I just hearing about the booba? There will be before DS1 booba and after DS1 booba. Okay. So after I play this, all boobs will be judged differently based on my Quelaag experience. Is that what I'm finding out? I'm so excited for this. It's gonna be so good. Quelaag is the warm-up. Like, is one of these enemies just a gigantic boob? Like a pair of boobs? Like a triple boob enemy? Like what? You guys are... This is getting weird, actually, how, like, into the boobs it is. Now I'm like, come on, okay. Okay, what kind of boobs am I in for? The booba you're talking about is in a happy place? Okay. I'm kind of thinking these are pretty cursed booba, though. I'm not sure that convinces me much. Quelaag has normal boobs. It's everything else that's not normal. Okay, that, again, that makes no sense. Okay. Alright, I gotta shop. Hold on, like, my mimes are on tits. This shop might be kind of rough. Hang in there. Let's just say Tifa would fit right in. Okay. That was pretty good to me. There's a booba in DS1 that would make Tifa feel under-endowed. Whoa. Was there a bet for Bonk on the pillar? Damn, dog, you're pulling bets out that I don't even know about. Like, I would have tried harder, actually, if I'd known there was a bet. As we've never done that bet before. That's a good bet. You even got me. I was not ready for that. Ah, I got it. The current bet is pyramid. Tifa, get a first turn. Barrett, get another to save a turn from Reno. Too bad. Barrett, chalk it up, lock it in, winners. Congratulations. Okay, very, very nice fight here. And the win. A little bit of time loss for nothing, just RNG. Fine section. And I typically save time through sample, like half a minute actually. So we could hope to be about a minute 20, 25 in the green after the after we get bonkless stairs and a good mini game and a nice sample fight. And that could actually close in on being ahead of the WR already, so that's nice. One of these days, we're going to be ahead of the WR by like 2 minutes going into bottom swell, guys, and then we're going to get a 2-minute time save. So one of these runs, that's a good first 2.5 hours. You have my word on it. And it could be today. This is the start that could do it. We're going to go into bottom swell 2 minutes ahead. We're going to come out 3.5 to 4. And that's then going to be 2.5 minutes ahead of the WR just by bottom swell. And this run has that start in it so far. So may it fucking continue. Did I reset? Yeah. Had a soft lock to Dio, actually, Finn. How you doing? We went back in time. We're doing the run in reverse. We're almost at the end, which is the beginning. Do I need to spell out Cloud and Barrett's name instead of A and B? That's going to be annoying. How do you spell someone's name backwards? I actually don't know. I have to figure it out. How many T's are in Barrett? 1? T? I'd actually have to wonder how many T's in Barrett has 1 T, right? Yeah, P-T-O-W-N, so T-E-R-R-A-B. I think Barrett has 1 T. I don't know that for a fact, but I think it does. Yeah, you thought it was 2. I'm actually questioning. I do think it's 1. And, yeah, I'm sure it's 1. Ren 13 backwards should be fun. You know how, like, if you watch a video of a car accident hitting a person and then you watch it in reverse, it looks like the car is saving the person? That's what I'm, like, envisioning for, like, naming. Like, instead of deleting, it's just gonna do this epic, like, spelling out. It's gonna be great. It is indeed 1 T. Okay. Yeah, it's the plus Barrett. That's what you're talking about, Barrett. Right. The plus Barrett, I think. Or is it the Barrett clip? Oh, what am I doing? I've already been over here. P-Town. Barrett's. Fuck. 10-second time loss there. I have to have perfectly bonkless stairs now. God damn it. That makes me mad I made that mistake, actually. Lots of money on bonkless. All right. I will try to my utmost, chat. You got my word on it. I got Barretted there. That's why I lost 10 seconds. I was thinking about where the fuck is Barrett in the playthrough. It's all right. We're going to leave that for the next guy to try to WR it. That'll be the 10 seconds of time save that they have at their disposal and can be no more. I think I'm in the mood for another beer. You guys, what are you guys doing tonight? Good time for it. I ask you guys once a day, what are you guys eating on? What are you drinking on? What are you gaming on? What are you guys doing today, huh? As we try to world record Final Fantasy VII. What are you guys up to? On your Sunday night, huh? I got a Rainier beer. I'm gonna have pizza for dinner. And I got 2 days off coming up, and I'm gonna go on a big hike tomorrow. Actually, that's my plan. I got a big hike lined up. Busy losing pocket aces all in pre-flop. The 4-7 offsuit. You're having a bad night. Slaying orcs. Off the next 2 days. Thank the Lord. Thank Solaire. Some donkey jammed. Grilling chicken breasts, corn and zucchini. Pots got snow crab legs. Ovens finishing up the honey. Sweet potato bites. Hell yeah. Is that tacos? Mountain Dew playing PoE2. Give Ramza a high five in there for me when he passes you. You're on vacation with the fam. Hell yeah, Matt. Praise Odin. Praise Odin? Sure. Praise Odin. I'm on my last sip of beer here. Save your 5 subs. I'm not really asking you to do that. It's just there in case some idiot who like wants to give 5 subs does that. Save them for the subathon though, please. I mean, god damn it. That came out wrong. That came out wrong. Best Bob, you're not an idiot. I really appreciate your 5 subs. I just mean like, you don't need to give 5. I will be cracking my own beer probably all night tonight. My apologies there, Best Bob. That came out the wrong way. I know, poor Bob. At least he's at work now. It's all good. That was savage. I didn't mean he's an idiot. I meant he's an awesome guy, and it's just like, I would prefer you hang on to your 5 subs. Save them for the subathon. That was pretty savage, though. Yeah. Got him. I love you, Bob. I know I'm probably Bob's on the lurk at work right now. Don't you steal something good, okay? One fast escape, 8-second time save. Hell yeah, very nice. That's a 7 to 8 second move Hell Bomber that Hell House does if you do not get that escape. All right. Wire climb into stairs bonk time. Let's go. I love the triumphant track here. The optimistic, triumphant tone that is set as you ascend the wire to Shinra headquarters, immediately met by the bass tones of headquarters. Oh no! How did I miss that? Talking too much. Oof, P-Town, that's bad. Just too late, I guess. Oof. Not happy about that. Yeah, the heroic assault vibe. I guess I got myself in trouble there talking over that. I was so confident, didn't even care. I guess I missed it. That's a 15-second time loss. That's not nothing. I'm not very happy about that. That is also combined with that 5-10 second mistake in the Aerith house. So I need to focus up. Just a little bit here. The track is called Shinra Wages a Full-Scale Attack or something. Same song as the Fort Condor battles. It could be. I'd never thought about that, Ramza, but you might be right. It's funny that's such an optimistic tone, the Fort Condor battles, actually. I wouldn't have expected that, but if I think about it, I think you're actually... You could be right. It's a very similar song, I think. But I think it's too optimistic. I think Greg's right. It's very similar, but it's not quite, actually. All right, bonkless stairs coming at you. Ah, fuck. There's a bonk. That bonk command is so fucked up these days. I remember when it was a perfect bonk. I don't know what caused it to get all fucked up. is not the same. Okay. Is it at least similar? Because in my head, it's at least similar. Or are we both getting way too old? Silent, you were here like 5 hours ago at the beginning of the playthrough. Why is that your question? Do you have amnesia? Like, what? Welcome back. Yeah, I bonked twice. I mean, I did not claim I'm a great stairs runner. I think, in my own opinion, I am more likely to bonk than not to bonk. Yeah, that would meant that that it took me 6 hours to get to the stairs in Midgar. That would be an intriguing first attempt there, Silent. And I'm like, still like, yeah, this is the run. We're taking this all the way, guys. One of the most fucked up things you've ever seen and coolest things you've ever seen. It's a shame you weren't here for it. Go watch the VOD if you want to see it. As we've already looked at it for like an hour total. Diagnosed it, stared at it, repeated it, ran it back 50 times to see what happened. You gotta watch the VOD. I can't explain it to you. How do you get the mayor's password? Watch and you'll find out. Give it 120 seconds and I'll teach you what it is, alright? Mighty grunt game for me. Come on, good ATB, please. That could be good enough. And I got one attack for sure. Not the worst guard fight. They only got one turn. That was nicely handled. And now we need to make sure we don't get caught on the mini game here. And then we're in there and I'll show you the mayor's password. It's actually pretty easy. Thanks, Craig. I appreciate that. I should make that a command that ties to like exclamation Russian. Russian invasion. There you go. Hashtag Russian invasion today. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exclamation Russians killed my speed run with space lasers. Okay, got through. Fucking hate that shit. Okay, so here's how you determine the mayor's password. First of all, I'm gonna open a menu here, Woodgate, when I get to the stairs. In the bottom right-hand corner, there's a time. That is your total gameplay. I'm gonna look at it right now. And I'm gonna look at the seconds in it. I'm gonna go back and actually show you because I overloaded. 9 seconds. You take 9 seconds and you divide it by 4. What is the remainder? The remainder is 1. So the answer is 4, actually. Option 4. What? It was option 1. Oh, maybe when you load in and out, it doesn't work. Showing you, I think, just killed my run. Potentially. I think doing that just killed my run. I didn't know that. I don't know. I thought actually reloading is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How bad is it to not get elemental? Let me actually think about that. How bad would that be? No, it's all good. I don't even think it was your fault. I think I just must have mistimed it. Best is divisible by 4, though. That doesn't make sense. Why was that best? That is divisible by 4. And I had 9 open. It would have ticked over to 10. No. We could be totally fine. We could be totally fine. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, actually. I am not too worried about it, actually. I don't know why that was best, though. It's kind of odd, because that would have ticked over to either 9 for the bomb option 3rd, or best, which is divisible by 4. 9 and 10 are both not. I actually wonder if that affects the... If loading in and out actually affects that. It's all Gucci. No worries. That will mean my... That will mean my ultimate weapon fight needs to be defended with Sith. That's for sure. As that lack of elemental will do double damage to Sid on ultimate weapon. It means Tifa will die to a Bolt 3 in Bizarro Sephiroth. Unless I don't sell Rama. No, I can do... Yeah, and that's what that'll mean. That's obviously not very common. So I'm not concerned about that. The only thing the Elemental really helps out with is Schizo. On Elemental Shiva, to protect Tifa from the Ice Head. I've definitely done runs where it's not even a thing, and you don't even notice not having Elemental the entire run. Not a run killer, but you're not happy about that mistake. I mean, that is Elemental you get for a reason. It adds in safety. So we just have added in a lot of risk to a beer percent run. Fuck yes. I think this is perfect. Hojo, how's it going to go today without Elemental? Give us your expectation. Yeah, that's about how it's gonna go. Hojo's a pretty smart man, and I'm excited for it. Yes, Hojo drinks and know things. He's a smart man. Da-na-na-na. Donna. So you know what would make this the ultimate YOLO now? I save 45 seconds and I don't get long range, guys. Discuss. Oh, Karen, you lost me a quarter second. Fuck you. Actually, hold on. How much time save would that be in this route? That would mean not going up to get long range. It would be 0 time save, I'll take it back. In this route, it doesn't matter. In some routes, it's a 45-second time save, not in this route. About 5 hours. And it's never a bad decision. It's just, is it gonna work out or not? I don't know. He gave me something. What was it? I would love to know that. Is it an X potion? Can someone tell me what you got for second try guess? I actually want to know that answer, as I've forgotten, and it could be an item that could come in handy. What is it? Someone rewind the VOD real quick and see what he gave me. I got something. In my head, I want to say it's an X potion. Or maybe like an elixir. It was an elixir. That's actually great. I love that. You know what that means? I'm going to save 9 seconds in Gold Saucer. I'm not going to get the elixir in the boudoir there in the dresser. So that'll give me time save from that. Gives me an extra elixir for just, I guess, in case I'm in a tough spot and need to get out of a bad fight. Not really, Airborne, no. We're fine. On Genova Death, you have the Fire Ring and Fire Armlet. It's just elemental Shiva for Schizo. That's all it is. And Tifa 100% cannot be targeted by the ice. If she is, she's dead. She'll have to brave 2 attacks. One of which she can handle. The second one of which will kill her. So what has to happen in a non-elemental run, chat, is Schizo's second ice attack cannot kill Tifa. It'll be a 1 out of 3 shot. This run will hinge on that 1 out of 3 shot, if it's still going that far. If it hits her, she's dead. I'd probably lose 2 minutes in the fight then. 2 to 3 and the PB's over. If that 1 ice shot does not hit Tifa, you're not going to notice me missing elemental. It'll essentially play no effect in this run. And that extra elixir I got, I'm going to throw on Sid so he has full health, ending the ultimate weapon fight. I already know exactly what I'm doing with it. Because he will have to tank a non-elemental attack, which will be full damage, not half. So it'll do 1200, not 600. And he has 1300 health. So it's gonna be, that elixir is like actually something that I actually kind of need in this scenario here, specifically for that fight. Too bad Shady Breath didn't hit everybody. Double Shady Breath. Fuck you. 8-second time loss. Good fight here, though. And a nice time save. Let's go. Saved about 5 seconds. Hell yeah. Nice crit? Must have been a nice crit on... Did the fire crit? Is that what happened? Fire can't crit. Crit on us, right? You mean? The only crits could have been on my party. Oh, the Braver critted? Oh, that saved a turn. I didn't see that because that's so rare. That's a 1% crit. I'm glad you saw that. GG. Yeah, that's pretty pog, actually. And that saved time. That saved a grenade in time and a turn. What's up, Pine? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Had a productive weekend. Good, glad to hear it. Cheers, man. Your productive weekend. And to our productive WR. You have a beer you should crack. Good way to unwind and wrap it up. Yeah, do it, man. This is a beer percent speed run. We had to run it back after 4 hours. So. I will be enjoying beers throughout the rest of it. Either we got a new WR on a couple beers, guys, or it's going to be a good time. Either way, I'm happy. We have, yeah. I wouldn't even say we've been getting screwed. I mean, looking back on that diamond weapon fight, that sucked. Like, Tifa was targeted 3 straight times, right? But the reality is, I diagnosed it later that night. I hadn't had 3 straight Tifa attacks. I'd forgotten. I could have healed her. There was time, actually. And in my rest, I was like, oh, there's no way to heal her. I said that live. I was like, I can't heal her. I could have. I just hadn't had that happen yet. And in my rest, I had forgotten. And I just was like, it's over. Cloud definitely could have thrown in a cure, though. So, in a way, it was a good lesson that, you know, that is a scenario I could have pulled out of the fire. It would have lost me a lot of time. And, like, maybe the WR didn't happen either way, but... You know, I went back, I looked at it, and I could have saved that. Oh, shit. Tried to go for the paralysis dodge. Totally blew it. 4-second time save there. Okay, our forced fight. Oh, I have to get that poison, guys. My bad. But I caught it before the run died. And I've got a force, so it's not going to matter. Okay. In fact, I might have not even lost any steps there. Hey, Laszlo, how you doing? Yeah, you can't suffice the poison. That's all right. No nap time, please. We had a double nap in the first round, which will lose me quite a bit of time. So, like this fight, a double arm attack in both turns from the motorball fight, and a bad Rufus fight lost me 30 seconds first run. So we want no nap, no 139 grenade on Rufus, and single arm attacks on motorball. Otherwise, I think we're guaranteed to lose time. Is in the PB, I think every fight is pretty much perfect. Oh, Ramza. You bought a carton of those peanut butter filled pretzel bites from Costco and poured yourself a humble little 800 calories worth of them into a bowl. Because if I bring the whole carton to the computer, it's getting fucked up. Yeah, I know what you're talking about because I have one I'm staring at in my kitchen right there, and I can grab it right now too. I love those fucking Costco peanut butter pretzels, man. They are the shit. I'm on my second jug since I've lived here. I burned through the first, I bought another. I'm gonna go get it. We can chow down on some peanut butter pretzels together here. Dude, they're so good. They're so good. Peanut butter and bread, a match made in heaven. Baked bread. Yeah, paired with a beer. Sheesh. Fucking perfect Sunday night. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, good. No nap time so far. Dinner served, Snow. Let's fucking get it. All right, man. Get it. Get that dinner, then get that pussy after. Good copter fights. Bad. That's alright, it's Sunday. Don't 139 me, though. Don't you dare. Okay, good. Solid-ass Rufus fight. Braver number 4. Did we have a Braver in the Guard Scorpion fight? I feel like we did. Yeah, we did. So another very good mid guard. Typically you get 3. 4s. Ooh, risk, risk, risk. Is he going again? I don't think so. Okay, good. And a crit at the end there to keep it a little bit spicy, but that was his last shot. Okay. What? Hey, range or something? Lightning and poison? Oh, strange. Stuff was not in the order I was expecting it there. Huh. Oh well. Alright, get your bet in, guys, for, I think, life 2 in the Calm flashback. It is a 20-second time loss if Sephiroth reses Cloud from his Dragon Death. So make your bet. We'd hate to see it, but... about a, about a 50% chance. Oh, number of non-red bikes first. That's a good bet. Very good bet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So how serious are you getting with your girl, Ramza? Really glad to hear you're hanging out on the weekend with her. Pretty serious or not so serious? I know you go every once in a while to hang out with a girlfriend of yours. Like, that's been the case for years. Maybe this is a new one? I don't know. Could be pretty serious. You've known her about 15, 20 years. The timing never lined up, but this time might be perfect. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear that. This time might put a baby in it. FYI, don't take a full Viagra pill. They last very long time. Good advice there, Servel. Damn. What does a guy got to do to get some red bikes here? Come on, Reds, let's go. Uno mas. Uno mas. Okay, finally. Yeah, that was a lot of non-reds. Yeah, it does sound like a good match, man. I wanted to, you know, take care of you when you're working those 16-hour back-to-back shifts, right? All right, show me single arm attacks, please. Keep it at 1. Thank you, sir. Do that one more time, por favor. 216, bolt number 1. Keep it right in that wheelhouse. Perfect. Single arm attack. Very nice. I think. Bolt number 3 coming in next. And bowl number 4. 220, perfect, and number 5. Wow, what a win. Is that my dinner? Dinner was a winner chicken dinner tonight. The gamble. Oh. Whoever bet 10. Oh, gotcha. Was that on the 14 non-red bikes? That was a really outsized bet, yeah. Okay, nice Midgar, guys. Let's see what the exit is. I typically lose time to the exit. That was a pretty good motorball fight. No nap on the elevator, and no laughing, and no 139 grenade from Rufus. So that could actually be a pretty solid Midgar exit. My PB essentially has perfect fights for all of those 3 fights. So like, unless they're the same, I'm guaranteed to come out losing time. Might be the first run we've had where that's not the case. Yeah, you saw that soft lock. Welcome back. Just got back from dinner and a movie. What'd you see? I actually would love to know what you saw. As I want to get to the theater and see a movie soon. It's been a long time since I've gone to the theater myself for a good flick. Nice Midgar exit. Only lost 14 seconds. That's a win right there, guys. If I can get a no encounter crossing, that would be a bigger win. The 50%. Ooh, ow. All right, not a win. Okay, good escape. Your wife and I saw Supergirl. You liked it? Gotcha. You don't know about where y'all are? You're not sure we're gonna have movie theaters much longer? For the first time in your life, the theater parking lots here are practically empty every day. So I don't think that's the case. I actually, Ramza, until this last year, I would have actually been on your side. That the theater is a dying industry, and that the social just like going out to movies was dying. And the reason for that is that young people didn't want to go to the theater anymore. The reason why I disagree with that now is that apparently these new Gen Z directors that are putting out their movies for the first time, the 23-year-old or whatever that made, you know, like Obsession, the 17-year-old who made Backrooms, like these guys are bringing people back into the theater, and they're all Gen Z. And it's being credited with actually revitalizing the theater industry all of a sudden. And maybe movie theaters are not actually dead, as thought. But I mean, I would agree with you that I thought going to the theater was a thing that was dying out. I haven't been to the theater myself in like 5 years, about 5 years, and I want to go, but I just can never bring myself to do it. It's like, it's so expensive. It's out of the way. It's like all the reasons why you stay home and you have fucking Netflix, right? You know, you got your popcorn at home. You got, it's free at home. You know, it's not $100 bill. Don't Life 2. Thank you. You know, going to the theater is like a $40 ticket, a $20 tub of popcorn, a $15 soda or beer. Like, fuck that, man. And there's no fucking strangers in the seat next to you, you know, fucking like, you know, talking during the movie. Exactly. Yeah. But that being said, I still enjoy the theater experience. I think there's some value to it for me. It's just so expensive. I fucking hate how expensive it is. But the right movie, I would like to get back and see a flick. And I would actually, I've been saying I want to go see Backrooms. And I would like to see Obsession, but first I want to see Backrooms. That movie has me actually really interested. It's the right kind of genre. It's one of the new Gen Z directors that I really want to watch. And I've heard people who say they've seen it 10 times. It's a very interesting movie that you can entertain seeing it 10 times. There's a corner in hell reserved for people who can't shut the fuck up in movie theaters. Oh yeah, dude. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Oh no, your fucking vape just died after 5 years of service. Fucking Russian laser interference. Fucking with your vape pen. Dude, the Russians are invading, guys. They're everywhere. They just took down fucking Greg's vape pen. I mean, Bob's. Well, sayonara, vape. And a good ride. Last movie you saw was Mandalorian. I wouldn't mind seeing Mandalorian and Grogu. But even I, one of the biggest like supporters of the Mandalorian and Star Trek, I think even I have Marvel exhaustion. I'm not sure if I'm actually that interested in seeing Grogu and Mandalorian. The third season wasn't great. It was okay. It wasn't great, though. The last movie you went to for a theater was The Day the Earth Blew Up. A Looney Tunes movie? How long ago was that? You enjoyed Mando, but was sick of Grogu by the end of the first season? Yeah. Seasons 1 and 2 I liked a lot, actually. I was a big Mandalorian guy. And I don't mind Grogu. But I'm at the point where I'm sick of fucking Marvel, man. I'm kind of done with it. It's not just Marvel, it's the way they make their movies. It's like the big budget production, right? It's like everything revolves around huge animation and just like I don't know, man. I just don't think I'm interested in Marvel movies anymore. Okay, that being said, I fucking watched Wolverine and Deadpool last night. That was my movie I watched going to bed. Okay, take back everything I said. I don't know. I'm not excited for the Mandalorian movie though. I'm not sure why not. 2 years ago. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw that. You reminded me of what I watched falling asleep last night. Yeah. As I'm sitting here railing on how much I dislike Marvel these days. Last movie you saw was The Rise of Skywalker. That was a shit movie. No doubt. Da-na-na-na. Donna. Is that right, B-Dan? You saw The Return of the King in theaters like 8 times. The movie I've seen in theaters the most would be Guardians of the Galaxy, which I saw thrice. I've never seen a movie more than twice before. Until Guardians of the Galaxy. And I really fell in love with that movie when it came out. That was a movie I was obsessed with for a while. You saw Iron Man 3 times in theater. You know, that's funny because that's the worst of the Iron Man. In my opinion. 1 and 2 are good. I don't like 3. Iron Man 1 3 times? Oh, you saw Iron Man 3 times. Okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, my brain read 3 twice. That makes a lot more sense. Because Iron Man 3, if you watched that 3 times, I was going to be like, hold on now. Why did you watch that? I need an explanation as to why you did that. That's like, you know, subjecting yourself to torture. Paying for a ticket, you saw Dawn of the Dead and Secret Window 3 or 4 times. What kind of genre is Secret Window? Is it horror? You sound like you're a big horror fan, huh? Your buddy watched The Matrix 84 times in 4 years? Is that because like he would fall asleep to it, or would he legit put it on and do a full viewing? 84 times. Because I have watched the Return of the I have watched the Lord of the Rings 1,000 times if you consider it is the movie I fall asleep to. Lord of the Rings: The Fellowship of the Ring is the movie I almost always fall asleep to bed. And if you count that as a watch, I've probably watched it 1,000 times. How you doing, Fatal? Have I seen Lord of the G-Strings? No. Is it good? Should I watch it? Cinemax original? Oh, I think I have seen it. Oh, we're going way back. I think I've actually seen that. You're going way back. It's a fucking Cinemax. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Straight up. Because that's a real thing, right? I actually think that's, you're not memeing. Like, I believe I have seen that. I think. Talking 15 years ago, though. A Lord of the Rings, like, you know, HBO Cinemax porno knockoff. Frodo's tits, man, unforgettable. It's a parody porn, yeah. Discord watch party for it. I don't think I would want to be involved in that Discord watch party. Fuck it, you're in. Oh god, here we go. Keep you guys on mute. I didn't say that, right? Yeah, there's gonna be some rules about that Discord watch party. What else are you gonna do in Calm Flashback? Can I talk about porno? About the pace of it. You wish they would make parody porn again? I mean, they still do. These days, I feel like it's like anime ones. It's like One Piece. It's like the parody porn would be like based on like anime. A Frieza Saga porno I could do. No, Dragon Ball Z porno probably already exists, actually. You're probably too late to the party. Dragon Ball Z is too popular to not have porno. I've been on the internet. I know what's there. There's already... Yeah. That's been done. Yeah, there's a major Rule 34 section devoted to DBZ. Just like I don't have an entire library of Tifa porno. Live split backgrounds. I totally don't have that. That I may or may not have sourced from hentai. Where do you guys think that shit comes from live on my overlay? You think that's like that's from like normal stuff? No, that is from hentai. That is actually AI, but quite a lot of the live split backgrounds are hentai. Porno DBZ is just DBZ uncensored. Muden Roshi and Oolong already have the dialogues right. You're right. Master Roshi must be Muden. Master Roshi, yeah. He's already pretty fucking lewd, I hear ya. Man, I love that FMV there. The evil in Sephiroth's eyes, the intent behind the lens. I love that. You could write 1,000 words about that photo. The slow head turn pan up, exactly, yeah. 100%. Am I turbo on? Good, it's not. You bought some good Tifa art from the Canada Comic-Con. You know, in our Discord, we actually have some very good art, if you will, fan art of the nude style. We have some people in our community who are like actually enthusiasts on collecting that stuff, which I really enjoy seeing. Super Goat, sorry to call you out, but they have a really fucking impressive collection of stuff like that. That like I really enjoy seeing. I didn't go do the World Series of Poker. We talked about it today, though. I sure would love to make it next year. What do you mean the 702, though? I take it you didn't go out for the 702 in the World Series of Poker this year? What is that? Oh, the area code for Las Vegas. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. We talked about it today for like half an hour. One of our Maz's coach is still in it. In the top 60 right now. And I was saying I'd love to go next year. And you know what? You know, if I went next year, you know what we would do? We would make it a community meetup for the World Series of Poker. That's what we do. Just like we did the community meetup in Seattle for the Mariner game. And that would be a really nice central USA meetup location. We could get like an event space. I don't know how you do a community meetup actually, but is that right? Sean Deeb is still in. He's a solid player, yeah. But you know, if and when I do decide to go to the World Series of Poker, we'll make it a community meetup style, where we can have a hotel we stay at or congregate at. We got an event we're gonna go do, you know, a thing. We're gonna see a show. I'm gonna bring my computer. I'll live run Final Fantasy VII for you. You know, IRL. No, I'm not doing that. I was saying today, if I played, I would play in probably some deep stack tournaments. What tournaments do you play in, Rags? When you last played? Nice. Good 2-second time save. No limit hold'em. Yeah. I think what I want is I want to target their $600 deep stack tournaments or like $1,000 deep stack tournaments. As I'm a very good deep stack player, is my specialty. Like, what do you consider you to specialize in? So, like, what kind of no limit hold'em tournament? That's a little risky there. Not very lucky Zolom placement today. Okay, we gotta go. Not awful, actually. That's fine. Okay. That'll be time save over the PB. For sure. And now for the skip. Oh, I thought I frame perfected it. That's a 10-second time loss then. Didn't get it. First run in quite a while, I missed this, chat. I get it, obviously, in the PB, so that is a 10-second time loss then. Why am I behind? Wait. This encounter is not correct. Oh. Something's wrong, actually. I don't understand what happened. That encounter's wrong. That should have been in the next screen. And it was the wrong formation. What? I forced the fight in the calm flashback. I know I did. I 100% know I did. Didn't I? I have no explanation for that fight there. Why did that occur? Anyone want to rewind and tell me if I forced the fight in the calm session? As that encounter was wrong. Should have occurred in the next screen, and I've been running a perfect step route. Why did that occur? I haven't made any step mistakes. And I'm a half a screen at least behind. It can't be the cutscene skip. Right? There's no way. That can't be it. By the way, could be totally fine. But the preemptive force coming up next, I have a little bit of question of now. It's a big ass force. I probably still make it, but can't explain why I need to make it. Like why that encounter happened. Actually, it's the Russians. Yeah, exactly. Okay, do I need to heal Cloud before bottom swell? If we get really lucky, we'll get a 1 encounter crossing, probably getting 2. Why did that happen? All right. See how bottom swell goes. Okay. Have to heal. Okay, I'm looking at that fight actually. I'm looking at it right now. Hold on. I want to see if I forced it. I did force it. I have ran a perfect step route. What? I can't explain why that encounter was wrong then. No bio. Bad. And then I enter. I'm gonna have to assume everything's fine then, guys, and that was just a weird thing that occurred. I don't actually know how to explain why my step route ripped there. As I'm watching Calm. Ooh, 0 for 2. In all of the live sections right now. And I don't see why that was an issue. Hey, fuck, 0 for 3. I have a good bottom swell here, guys. This is the same as the PB now. Anything worse, I'm gonna lose time. So we're gonna lose time now. So not what you're looking for. We had over a minute time save, and we're gonna lose time instead. So pretty shitty. In fact, I probably got to start chucking at this point. Got to go all in here. Assume it's gonna hit, and it hit. Okay. We'll get the red limit out there too. Got to get every limit you can out here in this situation. 0 for 4 on bio. It is what it is, chat. Gonna lose time. That's just how the RNG crumbled today. Not gonna lose a ton, as it was a third try bio in the PB, but every extra bio loses quite a lot of time, as you're gonna see. It's like about 25 seconds. Could be worse. Still looking good for a WR. Got nothing but love for it. Just, if that saved a minute, you know, or then we're looking at potentially 2 minutes in the green. That would have been pretty sexy. Oh well. I have to hope for a right arm, a good Genova birth fight, a fast minigame, and a non-egg on the beach now. Is there a better feeling than extracting a piece of crab meat perfectly from a leg? You can think of a few. I was gonna say. I know what you mean. Very pog feeling, for sure. Also, in my life, I have been told by crab people the brain is the best. The head of the crab is the best. I'm not a fan of that, actually. I don't know about you guys, but I can't stand the head of the crab. But I've been told it's the best crab meat. I just find it very irritating to get out of the crab's head. It's not worth my time. It's too much of a nuisance. Yeah, lots of umami. I don't know. I don't like crab head meat. They got all those bone dividers in there. You gotta crack them all. It's tiny little compartments of meat. I just go for the big crab legs. Like, it's not worth my time to fuck with the head. You like the crab lobster claw? Yeah. I mean, I hear you. It is better. It's just not worth it. I also didn't know umami was crab head. That's a fact. I've been aware of that, but I never knew what it was. Like, I've been aware of the word. It's a flavor profile of seafood. Okay, got it. Is that right? You're not a fan of lobster, huh? You don't like the taste or the texture, Ramza. And it's too much work to be food. Yeah. I mean, in my family, when we did lobster, guys, I don't know how you guys did it, but there was one of two ways. It was either a special occasion for like New Year's Eve, and we would have like, you know, a super fancy Christmas or like New Year's Eve spread on a nice dining room table. You got the fancy crackers with like the super fancy plates and all that shit. Or it's the total opposite. It's you lay down newspaper, you get the crackers, and you get to fucking work. Like, that's the other option, right? So in my family's like life, it's one of the two. Crab legs are either a really extravagant time, or they're literally like in front of the TV on the floor on newspaper laid out, just cracking crab legs. How do you guys do it? Yeah, you prefer the white trash version yourself? Yeah, the newspaper on the floor, for sure. Yeah, I like that too. Oh, shit. Oh, 2 there. All right. Twitch just told you white trash is a slur. It is. That's correct. 100%. However, why Twitch is informing you that is really weird. That's the weird part. Better try all the slurs you can think of to see which ones Twitch considers wrong. I mean, for example, you walk up to a random person. They tell you, you ask them, hey, where do you live? They say, I live in a trailer park. And you say, oh, you must be white trash. That would be that would be a slur. Like, that's not an appropriate thing to say. Like, that's what Twitch means. Yeah, factual and appropriate are not the same. a good way to put it. Abby, you look like you're about to pounce on me. What are you doing up there? About to be Abby's next meal, guys. Love you. Been nice knowing you. She's coming for me. Bye. Oh, shit. I have to move. Fuck. I can tell I've had 3 beers. Yeah. Chomp. Yeah. Good thing she has food out. She went for the food, not me. I'm gonna survive one more day. Don't worry. If I ever forget to feed her, though, that's the last ride for P-Town now. I need another beer, too, man. I'm right there with you. Abby, can you get me a beer? You got 4 legs. I mean, you can, like, take 2 of them and grab a beer, probably. I gotta train her to do that, chat. That'd be the coolest thing ever. Hey, Abby, beer me. I'm about to kill Demon's Gate, and I have 2 hands that are occupied. Beer me, Abby. God, that'd be fucking epic. Wow, that is a really low rating, guys. Keep an eye on that. If it goes down to below 21, you're probably not going to get 5K. $23. Ooh, 2 didn't count. Oh, it didn't get 51. It did not count my final 3 inputs. Wow, I have not had that happen in quite some time. Totally fine, by the way. A totally fine outcome. However, did not get 51 for the first time in the D-Rest. So, Crimson Avix, what does that mean I will have to do if I got 6 ethers instead of 5,000 gil? What does that mean? Thanks a lot for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. You're a smart 7 guy. I know you know. Happy Sunday, though, Krim. Hope you and Crystalline are having a good evening. Thanks a lot for the sub. We got to sell 6 ethers, chat, for 4,500 gil instead of 5,000. Doing more lurking. All right, man. Thanks for the good luck. Looking pretty good right now in the green. Definitely on world record watch at the moment. Cheers. Selling the Earth Harp will cover the difference. The Earth Harp, do you mean the Earth Mallet by chance? How you doing there, Aethlite? Abby, you're blocking the screen, you know. You should sit down. Be humble. Okay, sir, since I haven't uploaded in a while, and you say that you enjoy your mature content, Super Goat, you put a few of your fairly recent acquisitions in the Discord for your viewing pleasure. Yo, thank you, Super Goat. I will check that out. I'm actually excited to see that. I do enjoy them. I'm not joking. Yeah. Da-da-da. All right, shop time. And E-skill number 2 time. All right, spin to win time. See what the count is today. Did that get in there? Might not have. 1 for 1. Two for 2. 3 out of 3. Crush it. Missed it. Got it. I thought I hit the wrong button. 5 out of 5. 6 out of 6. 7 out of 7. Fast input. Hey Jay, welcome back. And spin to win time. I'm mashing my fingers off. Well, I pound some beer as one does when one spins. I need to switch fingers. Here we go. Finger swap occurred. That could affect the total. I haven't tried that before. Brand new strats introduced here. Finger swap. To go left-handed to right-handed so I can enjoy beer. First time I've tried that strat. It might have maybe dropped like an input for maybe a tenth of a spin less as possible. Still got it. 6.021151. Lock it in. Thank you for the count. Yeah, it was a risky move, but it paid off. I got a sip in. I wouldn't have otherwise. That was worth it. So I don't know what the fuck is going on with my step route. I can't explain why I'm behind on steps by an entire screen. But we're gonna find out if I can get the preemptive Genova birth. If I can't, I guess I'm gonna rewatch the VOD and try to figure out what the fuck happened, actually. As I don't have an explanation. But if we get the preemptive here, it's totally fine. Didn't even matter. Like, it's some Russian laser interference, but we're just such a god gamer, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm hoping that's the case. But I would have had to theoretically lose an entire screen of movement in the calm flashback based on where I got that fight, and I did not have that happen. So like I'm sitting here kind of like, what is this preemptive gonna look like? You can see the headlines tomorrow. P-Town warts the Russians. Russians try evading P-Town. P-Town invades back. Okay. Up there, Concord, my Russian friendo. Speak English. I don't really. I know you don't speak English. But I don't want to translate. I would appreciate it if you at least try to translate or just speak in broken English. We don't care. We don't care. We also don't care that you're Russian. You're more than welcome. Am I making this? Big moment. I am, yeah. Easily made it, actually. You can see how much of a force I still have. Wow, it's like almost a normal force. It's just the fight occurred in a totally wrong spot. That tells me something, actually, about the route, if I get the preempt. That encounter can occur in 2 different spots. disparate and separate spots and not affect the step route if I get this preemptive still. And that's actually just something that can occur, is what it's going to indicate. But what I need to figure out is what caused that. There must be something very minute I am not picking up on that led to this here. So show me a preemptive. I'm 100% sure it is. Yeah. So the step route's totally fine. Like, everything I've been worried about is for nothing. But I am always left with, well, what then caused that? But the good news is we're looking excellent here. 595, Braver number 5. So on a good Braver count too. On Cloud, perfect. That'll be Braver number 6. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Make sure we get Cloud going last here. I mean, not last. Red needs to chill out. At 296, Braver number 6, very nice. Please, Cloud. Do a single, not a double. Fantastic. That's time save. That's on Cloud. Braver number 7. No more on Cloud. Thank you. It'll be a good fight. Jazz hand. Okay, we're gonna win right here. I think we win in this phase. If it missed, and it did not. Shoot. We'll probably need a couple more turns here. So they'll get another laser, they'll get another something. Next grenade or 2 should win it, I think. If Tifa didn't have that miss, though, we won in this cycle. That's too bad. Yeah, she got stopped. Single W laser, that's good. I mean, could be double or triple, so that's nice there. I'm kind of surprised that didn't win in that right there, actually. A double tail kills Cloud. It doesn't, actually. He would have lived with 6 HP or something. Okay. Not a bad fight, and we almost even split. Not too bad. Okay. Nope, I picked the wrong option. Fuck, that's a 8-second time loss. Explaining to Tifa some shit here. My fault. Thanks, Strax. Appreciate it. Okay. Give me that right arm, baby. Feeling greedy tonight. Give me 2. I want them fucking both. I want it all, baby. You know what I want to do, guys? I need to watch one of my VODs now. You know, I have yet to watch a single stream since I've moved. I haven't watched a single one of these streams in the last 2 months. I don't even know if it's like an improvement. I have no idea. I need to take an actual I think 4 hours to watch a VOD at some point. And kind of understand what the new mic sounds like, what the camera looks like, what the new setup, you know, looks like. I need to do that. Na 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 na. Ah, too fast. I'm too fast for my own good today. Just slow it down like 10%. And make the bridge nice. Okay, should be guaranteed a 1 encounter crossing. Nice escape, excellent. And now, do we get the right arm steel for dying? Which we do in the PB, so if we don't, we lose 30 seconds. All right, 48,000 points. We're riding on 0 out of 4. A lot of points. I'm feeling a right arm myself. We're gonna get one. We are. Boom, right arm. Yep. Go put a bet on Kalshi. I'm predicting it. It's coming. It's a lock. Would love that on Cloud for a Braver. Too bad. That on Cloud would have meant I could have avoided a laser time save in the laser fight from the Deathclaw, as he would have come in with the Braver and not needed another one. Okay, if you're gonna do a Thunder Kiss, do it on Cloud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7. Ah! What the heck was that sticky edge there, Rod? Did you bring that sticky edge with you? What the fuck was that? How you doing there, Rod? That was a really weird little stick. I don't know how to explain that even. Hey, what's going on? Rod is God. Thanks for the tier 3, brother. This right arm steel is for you. Thanks a lot for the tier 3. Rod, just making everything sticky everywhere he goes. Fucking Rod. God, your stickiness, man. Good God. You wish that was you? Oh, that was Bob. Oh, jeez. You showed up. I assumed it was you. You're tier 3. That was best Bob with the tier 3. You're 100% right. 9 months of good times, Bob. Hold on. I was trying to get the skip, actually. Sorry, I confused you guys. My bad, my bad. You deserve all the pomp and circumstance that comes with a very kind tier 3 sub, so I appreciate it. And thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh, we got the right arm! That is because of Bob's tier 3. Let's fucking go, man. You know, you are the best Bob, as it turns out. Let's go, baby! To the best of the Bobs. And a right arm. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. You've been told once or twice, you know, they were not lying. You are the best. And I love it. I love it. Materia, fire, 1 cent. Ah, shit. We're exited too. Okay. What? Oh, we got the... Oh, we got the 6 ethers. My bad. That's what happened. We didn't get the 5k. We got the 6 ethers in the parade, and I forgot to sell them. I was like, where is my gil? You gotta sell the 6 ethers for 4,500 gil, and you don't get the 5k. So it's actually a little bit of extra time lost there. Added into a little bit of extra. That's the first time that's happened to me in the D-Rest, actually. That I didn't get 51 points in the parade. That was weird in that menu. The ethers were in the wrong spot. And that really messed with my head, actually. Because we got these 6 ethers from the parade, and that slotted them in at the top, not at the bottom. I actually looked at that, because the ether and the motor drive are normally in that cell menu next to each other. It was way up top. I sold the ether and actually was like, wait, is that even correct? Because it was just in the wrong spot. So what that means is, if you fail the parade for 5k, you need to sell those right away. Because where does the ether come from? The ether has to come from then what? Why does that slot in there? Indicating that the ethers got in after the 6. How would that be? Where'd you get that? You know, it might have just been in a weird spot today, actually. Because I don't think you get an ether after that. The drop from Genova Birth is the white cape. Correct? I think so. The drop from Reno is the ether. The drop from Apps is the Phoenix Down. Yeah. There you got the Ghost Hotel. Did you see that, Rod? That soft lock today? Yeah, I still have no explanation for it. Now you say it... What the heck? You say it changed the game moment. What is going on with my game right now? Hold on. Hey, I left turbo spamming there. Yeah, what about the game moment did you notice about that? Obviously, it changed the flag. Yeah, it had to do something with the flag. Okay, so yeah. We're just using different terms for the same thing. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen it either, right? I got nothing more for you. From what my eye witnessed, the only weird thing was I had turbo spamming as I walked into the gold saucer, right? That's the only thing that I noticed. I turned it off before I entered. But, like, that did not look like that caused a soft lock. So, like, I'm still really perplexed with what it was. Oh, shit. FIFA, come on. Getting some dumb time losses here. This time, Dio randomly appears as your date. That would be truly unexplainable. Yeah. Da-na-na-da-na-na-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Na, 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 na. Always fun to have a first never seen before. Even if a run dies to that, if no one's ever seen it, it's never a bad time. So I'm not mad about that today. Not at all. Just enjoyed it. If the run's gonna die, let it die in style. How would I die in style? Genova Life, no watering. That's in style. That's balls. That's ballsy. That is style points right there. You go for it, you get it. That's styling out. What are other examples of fucking styling out in Final Fantasy VII? Where you're just going balls to the wall risky. The water ring's one of them. Because you save about 30 seconds, actually. Because you don't go get the water ring. And you don't come back. So it's definitely time saving. But it adds in a 25% chance the run dies. Your run is dead a quarter of the time if you do that. Can you guys think of any other examples of, like, if you're gonna fucking die, go out in style? Like, what other examples can you think of? Trying to task perfect the second mountain climb, which I've done one time. You can task perfect it. If you make a single frame mistake, you're dead, and your run's dead. Try to frame perfect, not warm up on the second climb. Style and points, I've done it one time, guys. It can be done, 100%. That's a great one right there. Yeah. Any other ones like that, where you could just fucking go for it. No elemental schizo. That's a great one, Greg. I love that. I love that. Unfortunately, it's not time save. That's the thing. Materia on you. Arrange. Don't you fucking steal anything, dick. This guy stole that. Dude! Great. A Molotov. Wonderful. I might have needed that Molotov. Worse would have been a Phoenix down, by the way. That would be the actual worst, was the Phoenix down. Which I had recently. If he takes that, then if anyone dies, it's over. Until Rocket Town. But he can have that Molotov, whatever, it's fine. I have a right arm, that means I have 4 extra Molotovs. It's not even gonna matter, guys. Due to the right arm steal. So that's a nice thing to think about. Alright, be back in 1 sec. Gotta hit the restroom. Got the beer flowing tonight. Oh my god, he could have stolen my right arm. I hadn't even thought of that. JC, that's a great point. He could have stolen our right arm, guys. If he had, it would have been worth my time to kill him, actually, and win it back. I would have had to do that. It would have been the only play. Nice menu. Yeah, it would have been pretty hilarious, for sure. And honestly, I doubt I would have had the wherewithal to kill him. Because I would have been in the middle of fleeing, right? And I probably would have committed to the flee, and I probably lose the right arm instead of kill the bandit, is the most likely outcome, if that occurred. But if you can pause the flee, like, you need that right arm back. That's a 40-second time save, right? So, yeah, you're likely just as similar to escape, exactly. Nice, good fight here, and this guy will not get a turn, I don't think. G fucking G. Excellent laser fight, fucking perfect. And I need 2 bravers out of this, actually. Should give him another one for cross slash. I didn't. You know, I'm not gonna care. We're gonna have to just work with that. Is that cross slash? I think I'm still 1 shy. We'll have to get it in. It is cross slash. I wasn't sure, so I decided to just see. Good decision. And I split that way late, actually. That should have been time save. Yeah, that was good. And we have a right arm for no time loss here. So I'm probably saving time, probably golding Dine, actually. Which will be a fake gold by about 7 seconds, is what's going to happen here. As we have the right arm in the PB, so it's really important that we got that steal. Where's the right arm going to be? It's going to be toward the top, isn't it? I sold that ether. First turn? Where's the right arm? I'm sorry, where's the right arm? Did we not steal a right arm and I thought I did? I'm sorry. I'm confused. Where's my right arm? I'm very confused. He stole a Molotov. He 100% stole a Molotov, guys. Where's my right arm? Did I sell it? It's possible I sold it thinking it was the ether, but no, I really don't think so. You thought I sold it? Yeah, I sold it then. Okay, that's what happened. I sold it. It's the only explanation. And it would have been in Corel. I would have sold it in Corel accidentally. I definitely stole one, yeah. And then I must have sold it in the little bit of the menu chaos in Corel. Oh, I know I got one. The question is, I know it happened. I had to have sold it. That's the only outcome. Because that's what I was saying. The ethers were in a weird spot. It threw me off. I mean, I can't believe I didn't see that it said right arm and not sold it. The icon for right arm must be identical to the right arm for the icon for something else. And it must have tripped me up or something. Yeah, I sold it. Man. How did that happen? I'm gonna have to look at that. Well, it's a little bit of a bummer, but keep in mind, we have a minute time save coming up here. If everything goes according to the plan, no egg, no nothing. So that's a bummer. I mean, 40-second time loss is what you lose without the right arm, and I sold it, I guess, so that's the time loss. That's too bad. But, I mean, I can get 50 seconds in the green right away if things go well here. So, you know, don't worry about it. It's not great. I definitely am not happy about that, but it's okay. It's not gonna like ruin the attempt we got right here. But it did make it 40 seconds harder. Is the extra gill beneficial? I have no idea what a right arm sells for. I would guess it sells for nothing. For 1 gill. White cape, ether by 7. Oh, I didn't sell the motor drive either. Oh, it was a mistake. Oh, I haven't sold the motor drive yet. That's why I was low on gill. Oh, never mind. It was a mistake then. I thought I sold the motor drive. I accidentally sold the right arm today. That's what occurred. And I still have the right arm. I mean, the motor drive. All right. Well, thank you, Tirith. Yeah, hey, I've been drinking some beer. That was always the liability. So what I should do now is I should sell the motor drive again. And that was a mistake. Yeah. What do you mean? What does it mean going forward? Like nothing. For this run? Like nothing. The run's fine. I just should have not lost 40 seconds is all. Yeah, it's all over the place, but you know, when you're drinking beer and going for a WR, that's how it goes. Gonna be a little bit of chaos in there. But the reality is that didn't like do anything to the run. It just meant I said no to a nice time save, which kind of sucks. Oh, we could easily WR still, Jambon. So yeah, you could very well see that in the new WR. Man, that Chocobo really is enjoying my beak in his booty. What the fuck is that Chocobo working so much for, dude? What kind of kink does that Chocobo have? That Chocobo's like, wow, I am loving what you are doing back there. Jesus. Yeah, the only issue is the time spent screwing with the menu in the Dine fight. Ah, that wasn't much. It's fine. It's already in the split, too, so it's fine. No egg on the beach, a good stinger skip, and a first try manip were 50 seconds in the green. No problem. Come on, no egg, and the preemptive. Let's go, baby. Best fight possible here. Oops. That's not an oops. That's fine. Everything good. Okay. Perfect. Wow. Perfect fight. Better than the last perfect fight earlier in the day that had 4 enemies in it. About probably 6 seconds faster here. So far, she is, yeah. See if she keeps that up on death sentence now. But she did hit a first time laser manip and a first time manip there. Well, I could save more than a minute based on that fight if things go really well now. Wish they would have left this shitty song out of the game, right? I think it's in my top 5. I love this song. I will say it is the most nostalgic song of the soundtrack. It's not my favorite, but I have the most. When I hear it, it warms my heart the most. I'll put it that way. Definitely Aerith's theme for you. Yeah. For nostalgia. Gold saucer theme for you. God, you are drunk. Go get some water. That's how I know you're drunk. You enjoy the gold saucer song. Get out of here. All right, enjoy the planetarium with Mr. Bugenhagen. Gonna go refill the water. I think get some food in me, actually. And prepare for Stinger Skip and MK next. All right, Stinger skip awaits. Oh, you know what? I need a beer. I am sans beer right now. That's a fucking problem. Let's go fuck up Stinger Skip and get a beer. Got some food in me too, so if this run goes deep, I'm ready for it. Got a banana and a protein bar, so like I'm good to go, guys. I am locked in for the full run. It's not like I'm drinking beer and assuming this run's gonna die to MK. We're gonna get this through tonight if we can. I think the main question is like, well, it was nonsense. It was a really weird soft lock. I think the one thing that could occur is RNG just gets bad enough I fall too deep into the red to PB. Yeah, that was a real what the fuck. I'm glad you didn't get any more out of that than I did, because I still can't explain it. And I don't love that. Yeah, I don't love not being able to explain something. Hey Sean, how you doing? How's the gym been going? Really good. Appreciate you asking. How you doing, man? Happy Sunday. Ooh, that was a little bit of overwalking. Should be fine. Got your home gym set up this weekend? So finally had a chance to use it tonight? Oh, hell yeah. You got enough room for a home gym, huh? That's fucking awesome. That's basically what I have. I got a gym right outside of my door, and man, it's so nice. Okay, Stinger skip now. After this flea. It's in the basement, but your basement is half finished, so not bad. Okay, I had better get this flea after that cast. Didn't get the flea? Come on, man. What? Dude! What is going on with this run? It killed Cloud? I have to do something about that. I have no choice. Have no choice to do that. Okay. Left, right, left, right. That was interesting. Haven't had that happen yet. I was actually debating not healing him, as I don't know if I needed to. He could get a full heal after this section. I don't think he does, though. So I decided I had to. Okay. That is a successful Stinger skip. You know, I do get a full heal. I could have saved that Phoenix down. I do actually. Yeah. That was just, I was rusty enough. I immediately didn't know the answer. But having thought about it, I get a full heal. Lesson learned for next time. Come on, T, first try. Give me that full minute time save, please. On you. Get that? God damn it, dude. Tifa and your 50-50. Tifa, girl. Get this. Fuck you too, girl. Thanks for my minute time save you're ruining here. Okay, we'll see what it is. There'll be something. It's not going to be a minute, though. I would love to see a first turn in this fight. Pretty rare to get. Oh, got the M10 drop. 20%. From the 2 sneaky steps. That should be time saved to Palmer. Should have been last run, too, but Bio missed 6 times. You know, what can be has to actually work as well. First try. Nice, first turn. 4, almost a full minute. Nice. 57 seconds. Probably 15 more would have been lost if I didn't get that first turn. That was a big first turn. He's got long moves, he does. So very nice, actually. Halfway back to WR. All we need is double that 46 seconds. And that is the world record. So great work. Just try to turn that 46 into a 98, and then we're done. No problem. This song is second to Golden Saucer. Good song. You think Boog back in the day fucked like a maniac? I don't know. If you wanted to be ultimately one with the planet, do you need to fuck every animal on the planet? I don't know. Just asking for a friend. How does that work? Yes, you do. Oh, well. Maybe he did fuck like a maniac. All right, here we go. Na. See if we can get the encounter skip and have a good MK fight. It's a good way to make sure, at least. Yeah, glad we're on the same page. Come on, Buggy. And park job. Okay, the second encounter in here, I'm going to try to skip. Try to do a menu right when it occurs to avoid the fight. I'm getting pretty good at this one. This might be my most... Oh, I'm behind, though. So it's going to be prior to what I think it's going to be. Okay. Is it, though? Or was that the same spot? Not sure. Here it goes, right here. Ah, yeah, it was one step before. Really wanted that on Cloud. That would have been a limit for him for the temple. So I need to keep that in mind. Hopefully we get a Mako gun on him. I'm going to hyper him in the Palmer fight is what I'm going to do. Preemptive and then MK. You get the power soul. Oh, the motor. Oh, I haven't sold the motor drive yet. Whoa, I'm glad I caught that. That could have really could have killed the run, actually. As I almost equipped the motor drive on her. You get poisons, all. Okay, status is 14, 45. You're actually good to go, so we are ready to rock. Okay. Prime? Oh, crit on Tifa. I will not heal that. Tifa needs to not die here. Period. Okay, good. Come on, Bio. Let's go. Nice. That'll be a good fight. Oh, as Tifa doesn't die. Don't kill Tifa. Por favor. Thank you. Go, Tifa, go! Boom! There you go. Nice MK. Good fight. Almost identical to the PB where we had one missed bio, and yes, identical to the PB. There we go. Great fight. Now we have an M10 for Palmer. If we get bio that hits, that'll be time save. Poison, you are getting restore. Cure everyone up. Active. Not gonna forget the Tifa unequipped today, and rock and roll. Good. Finally remembered that. Ah, Tifa gets long range though. Bad. Always forgetting something in that menu. It's like, it's just, you're always so excited after a good MK. And it's like, I need to be ready for that menu prior to the MK fight, is actually your mindset. You gotta be already thinking about what you're doing there. It's really a back-to-back thing. So like that is part of the fight in a sense. Okay, biggest shop of the run right here by far. Nip, transform, lightning. Motor drive, boom, boom. boom. That. That. Nothing else. Brown Fangle. Six and to 4. Hey, Day Day, how you doing, man? Good to see you. How's your Sunday going, Day Day? Yeah, it is very fast. About 15 minutes. I mean, it is a major skip. That's why we do it, right? And each major skip's like 15 to 20. Doesn't feel like 15 to 20, though, does it? I feel like that's more like 12 minutes in my heart. Like, it feels shorter. Yeah, me too. Nice, Sid. 2-second time save there, guys. Not working on the fire extinguisher. Not very common to see that. So we've had a very good section here with MK. A nice menu. A nice enough shop. And a 2-second time save for Sid. We have an M tent for time save. That's not in the PB, and if it hits bio, which it can hit, 50% of the time, we're going to save a nice chunk of time on Palmer. So come on, 50% bio. Yeah, you're right. Only 18 minutes. Yeah. That's a good point. Just looking at the splits, huh? And then you take out the Chocobo race, the really long cutscenes with Esther and Mr. Coates after the Dine fight. And then the Big Guard fight. That's a minute at least, right? Probably make it like 12 to 13 minutes, yeah. Got your message on Discord, Ramza. Thanks, man. About the Dark Souls badges and shit. Definitely check that out. Yeah, really good. I just kind of skimmed that entire thing on my break there. Yeah, that's great. Thanks a lot. Okay, M-Tents and the Bio's got to hit. It is 50-50, just like Bio. It's not like more, rare. Because it's a throwable or something. The first part of that, laying into the you're supporting the suffering, I hadn't like thought about that. That's actually a really good suggestion. Because it is a suffering. I get the feeling it's gonna be a sufferthon. Like kind of like Noble Tofu. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I liked that review. That was great. Here we go. Come on, M10. Let's go, baby. Are you? Didn't hit, so we throw it with not red so we can get the bio out there. Okay, I do need an attack on Cloud here for a limit for the temple, non-bio. Come on, one Mako gun, all we need here. On red, have to heal him now. Okay. Very good. Gotta get that out there fast. We're on active here. Damn, fuck this bio, dude. Are we really going 1 for 5 just like last time? That sucked, and I lost time. Not looking good here, guys. Hit that fucking bio, dude. Such shitty luck. Come on. We're 0 for 5 now. Or 4. I'm actually not sure. Is this 0 for 5? Ow, come on, man! Red, get your fucking shit together, brother. What is this bullshit? Oh, I'm losing a huge amount of time here now. Dog! Dog. 0 for 6. 1 out of 64 chance. Are we going to a zero bio Palmer fight? Really? Is that about to fucking happen? Dude, a 0 bio Palmer fight is like the world's over. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, man. Fuck that fight. Again, for the second time today, that should have been big time save. I had them all, it's an M-Tent. Massive time loss for the second time today in the fight that should have been the big time save fight. Fuck you, Final Fantasy VII. What the hell, man? Played that phenomenal 0 for 7 bio until it didn't even matter to cast it anymore. That was like 101 out of 256 outcome that you guys just enjoyed there of bio missing. Fuck that shit. You know, should have been probably a minute and a half in the green. I'm now 19 seconds. Thanks, game. All right. You know, you would hope your run back, your salty run back, would get a little better luck than that. That's just a fucking dick punch. Is all that fight is. Cloud didn't get hit, no limit. Yep, I saw that too. There was basically no way that fight went worse. It was the ultimate worst fight. Oh well. What can you do? Imagine Dio softlocks again here. This run deserves it after that fight. The last run did not deserve it. I mean, this run doesn't deserve it either. This run's fine. But God, after that Palmer fight, you wouldn't be mad at that softlock now. It would feel pretty actually like correct to then have that happen. So I'm sure I'm carded. Come on, there's my limit. Joker card me, I know you want to. Okay, got the limit for the Red Dragon fight, that's good. And the Joker didn't cast a card, that's a 10-second time loss. So that was fine. Switch to whiskey. Prediction? Well, Tifa Flash, the damn Tiggle Bitties. You want a prediction on that? For the date? Spoiler alert, she does not flash up. Damn. So, Dio, are you fucking here, dog? This is the big moment. Last run today, he was not here. I did everything perfect. Just like this run, guys. That didn't happen. Dio did not show up here, and there was no flag for the Keystone last run. Crazy. And now it's totally fine. Little bit of a shame as the last run was the better run. Yeah, no Dio skip. Yeah, me too, man. I hope I never see it again. Yeah, right, Kyle. You own it. Do the fuck what you want, right? Alright, well, rock and roll, guys. I'm gonna give Abby some pets. She's been hanging out, and she is up and at 'em right now. Good time to give her some pets, actually. Did you see that? She told me go away. Abby's she's such a great cat. She's gotten to the point when like when I'm grooming her like that and she's like, okay, I've had enough. She just takes her paw and she just goes super slowly, just pushes me away like that. That's what she did there. Just like, I'm done, go away. Thank you, human. Get out of here. I love that from her. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Wait, that should have been option 2. I hit down. I'm not taking it, actually. What did that pick? I don't remember the arms raised, actually. Oh, that is a different ending. I should have picked option 2 there. Tried to, but the turbo took effect before my confirm. Might have lost 15 seconds here. Whereas this is not the ideal play, actually. Da-na-na-na-na. Alright, we can just chill the fuck out here, all cutscene. Now Abby's fixing all that stuff I did to her. We lost so many points on this prediction last time. What is it? Will we encounter a Joker before North Corel? Is that the one? Which we already have. We did. Is there another one up that I'm not aware of? Oh, that ended. Oh, I only see the ending. Yeah, the red. Is that the Dragon Fang opening? That's what that is, right? That's a tough one. I think he only has 3 moves. Dragon Fang, Dragon Breath, and his Claw attack. He might have 4, though. So it's either a 1 out of 4 or a 1 out of 3 chance. That's all I got for you. You bet it all on no and lost. Ooh, because the preponderance of that is no. That's a tough loss though. And all in on like a 75% to a 66%. Feel your pain. All right, you got this on your phone, Went? And you just got the high wind. So you're going to Medial then. Even the mobile port's pretty good, huh? Actually been pretty solid with it. I have Final Fantasies on my phone too. Your disc tray cracked, so we're playing on Android. Wow, you're a 7 fan then, if that's your backup. I don't know. I can enjoy playing 7 and other games on my phone, but kind of lesser than though. The screen is too tiny. First time for that game. It's a pretty good overlay, actually. I enjoy the interface they set up for it. Someone sped run 7 on their phone one time. You can even do a run. I think they even finished it not a bad time, like 9.5 hours. You have all pixel remasters on Android, but all 6. Got them all on my PlayStation. I've thought about buying it for my phone. Yeah, it's like $80 or something on sale. Not the worst. The 1 through 6 PR package. But I had to consider it at the time. It's like, is it worth it? Do I really need all 6 pixel remasters? I decided eventually I probably did. Ah, shit. No Yuffie, no pincer. Good. Okay. Good world map crossing there. Just don't spend $20 on the years after. I don't even know what that is. Is that like a sequel to a pixel remaster I'm not aware of? The After Years? Finished 1 and 2 on Origins on the PlayStation 1. A 4 sequel. You know, Supergo, I've been meaning to check out your post on Discord. Do that. But I'm gonna wait. I got temple shit to do. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. After Years takes place after Final Fantasy IV, next gen continuation. Is it in the same pixel remaster sprite style though? Or is it in next gen like 3D graphics? That would piss me off. I can't stand the chibi modern age graphics. Like I need pixel remaster look. Yeah, I can't do 3D. It is pixel? Yeah, okay. I don't know, maybe I would enjoy it. So it's not like chibi. it is pixel, but somehow still 3D. Okay, I'm not sure how that would look. Check that out myself. right? They've done both. I think they have done both, yeah. I know I've seen Jarek Kandra do like a 3D chibi Final Fantasy 4. I think it's a remake of the actual OG Final Fantasy 4. It's not like the after. Yeah, good escape. Go. Boulder time. No trollers, please. Just can't come upside down. It's always the two in the middle. Not this one, but the next one and the next one. Okay, no troller. Alright, FF7 has a chibi remaster. You did enjoy it. Different from the PR. Yo, Kuningus, how you doing, man? Good to see you. How you been? Glad to see you're still slug jamming away, my Sea of Stars friend. Cheers to you. I haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been doing well, man. And a good world record attempt here. Pursuing that career, it's working out. You know what, Cooney? I'm so glad to hear that. You know, the last time I thought the second I saw you just now. By the way, I'm on like 5 beers, so enjoy. The second I saw you, I thought about the last time I saw you, and I remember that last time. Hey, Sulfur, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. You were not having a good time. You were in a bad spot. I remember that, and you were like, "Man, I'm in a kind of a dark place right now." And I really felt bad for you. And now I see you, and you're pursuing that career. It's working out. I love to hear that. Good for you. I'm glad things turned around. May it continue to go in your favor. Cheers to you, man. Good to see you. I'm just happy to see you, dude. I appreciate you. Makes me happy to see you show up. And I hope you did not bring double rock drop for Demon's Gate. That would suck. Hey, Cooney. Thanks for the year. Appreciate you. Or is that a gift sub? That is a tier 1 sub. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh my god, I fucked up. Cancel. Does the clock reset? Shit, I was just mashing. My bad. I think I'm fucked here, actually. How do I fix this? I don't know. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan of action, guys. I see what to do. I can fix this. It's gonna be time lost, though. I sent it spiraling by myself. That was my fault. I should be able to make this without that knocking me off. I'm glad I didn't panic, though. The worst case scenario there is you panic. And you do it again. I looked at it, solved it, got through it efficiently, didn't make it a big deal. That was the important part there. So, I'm glad that worked out okay, because that could have been embarrassing. It already was a little embarrassing, but trust me, that could have gotten a lot worse. Yeah, Marshbag knows that can get really bad. Sometimes. Alright. Remove. You get the power wrist. Aerith, you're getting the fire ring and the Eden coat. Tifa, Deathblow goes here. Doink you. And ATB to wait. Let's do it. Yeah, could have gotten knocked off or killed the run. That's the bigger concern. I was holding turbo entering that screen. That got me. That got me. My red dragon fight doesn't really have time save either, so probably could go red here. My Demon's Gate fight has a right arm in it. Yeah, you heard me right. I stole 2 right arms in my PB, and one of them is used right here for an instant 30-second time save. So unfortunately, if I make a mistake in the temple, it shows. It shows hard due to the right arm. I'm gonna play Demon's Gate pretty risky, I think. I'm gonna try to get Tifa into crit early. And I'm gonna see if I can maybe do some spicy stuff here. So prepare yourself. When one gets spicy on Demon's Gate, one does so at their own risk. As you don't usually want to play Demon's Gate risky. Yo, thanks for the sub. Appreciate ya. Thanks a lot for the gift sub, JC. How you doing, I Don't Sleep? Big money on the bet, huh? Alright, well here we go. This fight should be fine. I did doink Tifa. Yeah. The bigger question is going to be the next fight. Or I'm going to play it as risky as I can. To try and not lose 30 seconds. Okay. Fire breath on Tifa. Wouldn't mind if it did. Wouldn't mind if it did. Not what I'm looking for. Am I going to actually heal Cloud? I don't think I am. I'm gonna go for it. I haven't actually. That was not drag. That was, I don't know. It was Dragon Breath actually. Sorry. It was Dragon Breath. Okay, fine fight. Not gonna lose or save anything probably, other than the time loss, the clock mistake. Whatever that is, you'll see it right here. And the win, and the time lost to the clock. About 15 seconds, yeah. The fact it's only 15 seconds is good. I mean, that's impressive in my opinion. That usually would be way worse for a clock, like random spin. So I'm pretty happy about that, actually. Good to see you, Marsh. Enjoy the gift stuff. Yeah, if we get there, I'm gonna play DG pretty spicy, brother. Hang in there. I'm gonna be throwing Molotovs on Tifa from the get-go. She's going into crit right away. And if she dies, she dies. As I gotta start making up time, I gotta save 98 seconds by the end of the run. So, we're going the wrong way. Mainly because of beer. So the power of beer is going to pull us back here with a spicy Demon's Gate. That's my hope. I also don't have elementals, so I will ignore the Tifa menu for a little bit of time save coming up here. As there ain't no point to do elemental Shiva. I do not have elemental. Fun fact. So we're actually just curing the party, Ethering Cloud, Dragon Armlet, Fury Ring. We're out of here. They say hi to Demon's Gate. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. How you doing, DG? Okay. What's up, buddy? Okay. He's gonna die to a single rock drop right now. I am not gonna. I'm not gonna sacrifice the death sentence. I'm going for it. So don't hit Cloud. Okay, good. Going right into Tifa. Into crit. Crit her? Yes. Oh God. Not gonna kill her. What a start, guys. Oh my God. I might have exactly what I wanted. That crit on Tifa was perfect. Seriously. Absolutely perfect. I'm destroying this guy right now. He doesn't even know what's coming. Check this damage out. Go, Tifa, go. We ain't done yet. Okay, baby. Ooh. That worked out real fucking nice, man. Let's go. Okay, get her right back into crit. 206. Oh boy, is she gonna die to 331? I'm going for it. 331. Ah! God damn it. I said I was gonna YOLO it and she could have survived it. She could have survived it. She just didn't. Oh, and the rock drop click on Cloud. It's over now. GG, GG, DG. All right. Yeah, you got me. You got me. GG. She could have survived it, Tyrits. She could have. And for that to be a perfect fight, I had to go for it. I had to go for it. And it just didn't work out. It's all good. It was really spicy. I'm happy I went for it. I'm very happy with my my decision. She died by 9 HP. And that was it. However, if that would have low rolled in the 320s, which it can, it 100% can. We had the world's best Demon's Gate fight you've ever seen. Instant crit, the Molotov to get her instantly in it. Nothing but 1200 haymakers the entire fight. God, that would have been so spicy, dude. I stand by that all day, all day.
DG.
And thanks a lot for the CG sub. Well, fun run, fun run. I love that. And a fun stream today. Not a WR, not meant to be. So thanks for hanging, guys. We got a big week coming up if you're hanging out. We got an uncapped subathon kicking off on Friday, guys. So before you head out, we got a big public service announcement. Our first ever subathon, our first ever Souls game I've ever played. And that kicks off on Friday. So I'm taking my normal 2 days off, Monday, Tuesday. I'll be back on Wednesday and Thursday for more world record attempts. And then we're launching into a all-in uncapped Soulsathon. It's gonna be new. Gonna be exciting. I have no idea how it's gonna go, but I'm ready for it. I'm stoked for it. So 2 fun WR attempts today. First one died to the soft lock. That one died to me being ballsy. I loved it. It was a fun play. I just wish it worked out. It might have needed to be like the lowest roll you can get from a Molotov, honestly. I've seen a 329 in that fight. I just don't know what the chances are of that. And because I've seen a 329, I went for it. And she had 331. I was like, oh, all right, there's a shot. I don't know how likely that shot was. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to go for it. I was like, it's all in or nothing. That kind of day. The other option was 2 nades. And I thought about that, Tirith, and I was like, no. It's a Molotov fight. And it didn't work out. That's okay. So thanks for hanging, guys. Any raids we can throw? Is Tofu still doing their sufferthon? All right. I don't understand why Tofu enjoys suffering. He still is, apparently, so we're going to raid him. I will support him as much as I can through his sufferthon here. So enjoy some more noble tofu, guys. And I will see you on Wednesday for more world record attempts. And on Friday for the subathon. So enjoy some noble tofu. I am P-Town. You guys rock. Take care. See you Wednesday.